What is going on, guys? Matcha back here with some Bazaar. I think we're gonna jump into some Vanessa today, just because we finally got to level 30 on the pass. I believe we're actually level 31 now. So we unlocked the gang, which is the new expansion for the set for Vanessa. So I want to hop into that, but also another good surprise for today. A big stream for me. I'm very excited to hop into this because I do have enough gems to buy Pig. So after that, we're gonna do a Vanessa game, see if we can get something going on with any pieces from the gang. After that, we're gonna unlock Pig, play probably 2 Pig games, and if we have enough time, we'll squeeze in a ranked Mac, or maybe we won't do a ranked Mac today. Maybe we'll do a ranked Pig. Let's just see what we can hop into. Let me switch you guys over. Alrighty, guys. So, as you can tell, Pig is not unlocked, but of course, we do have the Vanessa pack. So, we're gonna go ahead and jump into a normal and see what we can come up with. I've heard shot glasses makes a great proboscis build. Again, something that I want to make. I have not made a proboscis build like yet, and I think it would be a rare opportunity for me, to be honest. But let's see what we can hop into first. And of course, we do have our 3 options here: the income, enchanted item, and the skill. I'm just going to go ahead and just go with the skill. We do have some fire options and the weapons having crit. I'm going to lean towards the weapons, as most of the friends do lean towards weapons as well. So I just want to make sure I maximize my chances to win as much as possible. And let's just grab a ammo item. And since we do have crit, it's okay to grab the grenade and the bolus because it should get us well ahead of where we need to be, especially for this first fight. And then heal or Viper. I'd probably just go with the Viper, to be honest with you. So I've definitely been looking forward to this stream specifically, just because I've actually avoided playing Vanessa and of course unlocking Pig, so I can do this with you guys because cool. Alrighty, and then for those of you guys who don't know out there, the Lost Crate event has 2 options inside of it, and it has open it up, which gets you a medium item, and then return it. It also gets you a skill. But if you use open it up, it gives you a silver tier medium item regardless of the day. So for instance, for this, I can get an extra 25 damage. And this early into the game, this almost one-shots Mac. So again, another great thing for you guys to know in case you guys didn't know. And then we'll go to the jungle runes and we'll get a silver tier item because again, we are Vanessa and we get knee brace. It's very interesting. I don't think that I'll throw it in for the time being. It is a dually. I think we're just gonna take the win, hopefully the win. If not, then we should have used knee brace. What does he have? A rocket launcher and a Kim Snail? Not too bad. We crit, we're definitely good. No crit, but we should be okay with the poison. Alright. Luckily we have the burst as Vanessa early on, so it helps us out quite a bit. I like that. I like the mat. The mat looks really nice. It's the one I'm hoping I'll get at some point in time, but if I'm not mistaken, I think that one's pretty hard to get. So it's kind of a struggle for me. So if we do get another small item, we do fill out our board. Let's see here. We do get a coral, not bad, just a little bit of healing. You can use that at any point in time. And we're just going to add more critical chance. And we'll actually slide the grenade over because we're going to want that to do a little bit more damage. Alrighty. Let's see what we can get by escorting the convoy. Dabbling Apprentice, not bad. Is this skill only potions? Nope, just reload 2 items. So it's actually really good for us, especially if we get a fight that lasts longer than 5 seconds. Luckily, we do have healing to help out the situation. Just enough. Just enough.
Please, don't tell Master about
The sandstorm coming in for the 1 damage. It's just like in Call of Duty when someone kill steals you the last second. Oh. Alright, so I don't think we actually have enough damage for the Rogue Scrapper, believe it or not. That's a little unfortunate. We'll just go after the Mosquito. We'll guarantee our win. Get the XP, and then we'll just go from there. Maybe get at the start of, or maybe get the rush right. Get the haste for the 3 seconds, may be beneficial for us.
It's over already.
Let's see what we get. Proboscis. Okay, so we get our piece early. Nice. Nice. So now it's getting all the pieces that surround it is the hard part. Let's go ahead and grab some weapons to help ourselves out real quick.
I do miss it. Use it
Again,
well.
we'll stack some
Make me
crit,
proud.
right? Do we have anything else that may be beneficial for us? So I think the double barrel is bait. I don't think that's going to help us out too much. And when we slow, yeah, we slow, but is the 10 damage going to really do us any good? Not really. I think we'll just go with this, and then we'll just see what we get again. Luckily, like I said, we do reload, so we don't have to worry about that too much now. Small and large items. That's super interesting. Nothing we need is smaller than large, I don't believe. Interesting. So we'll pick up the powdered flask. We seem like we're playing ammo to an extent. Slow. Well, I do level actually. That's whenever we slow, right? Not burn. That might be okay. It's a little slow, but I think we can swing it. Let's get an ammo item. Why not? Let's see what else. Not running that. No, no, sir. Okay. This way. That way. I think I'd much rather have that. And then, oh, he's a friend. That's unfortunate. It's fine. We have the grenade reloading, so we should be doing a lot of damage relatively quick, especially because figurehead. Right. Interesting. So he does have some shield and slows down a little bit. Hopefully we just hit the crit. Be down. Not too bad. There we go. Beautiful. Just enough damage. And we get the 200 extra HP as well. I didn't realize knee brace was silver. I thought it was already bronze. But shout out to not paying attention. Small items. Clamor would be pretty good, right?
Would never debase my wares by haggling.
That is a slow. At that point, it's just 33 damage, right?
You're a smart one for your size.
So I'd much rather spend an extra second and get a little bit more damage on it, right? Makes most sense to me, at least. When you crit. So we do have quite a bit of crit, but I don't think we're necessarily trying to only crit. But we're also kind of broke. Let's go ahead and just save a little bit of money. Might help us out in the long run of things. Let's go ahead and just organize and tidy up just a touch. Let's see. Buys large items at 3 value. Chocolate bars. Well, we'll just get some chocolate bars. We are, as I said, big broke. And then we'll wait on that. And then we should be able to, I believe, knock out the eccentric ether ray. Yeah, we have a reloading grenade. I don't know why I keep forgetting we have one. Like, we have more than enough damage for this. Luckily, we have two items that scale into that. Right?
spots here?
Nice. Alright, what you giving us? Goggles. We'll just sell a chocolate bar for it right now. Goggles ain't too bad. It would give us another silver tier item. Yeah, let's just go for the silver tier item.
Ride that tide.
I don't even think that's that bad either. We'll just throw that in there. That's just damage, right? 33, not bad. Okay, let's see. Bronze skin. We'll just do the grenade. Give ourselves some breathing room, right? Slide this over if it'll allow me. Let's see if the other silver tier item that we get is coral armor. Interesting. I don't have anything that's giving me an item per day. I guess just in case they have like a piggles or something. I don't think that we need the 30 HP.
I may be young for
We should be
captain,
okay.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Forcefilled. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm quite curious on this. There goes the crit. I'm so glad we upgraded the grenade for that. Alright, small items, not too bad. Let's see what the other medium item is that we could get, right? Not bad, not good. Let's look at other medium
Nothing
items.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
No. We don't want to start getting aquatic items. I mean, it is economy. How much? Oh, it's always gonna be given us silvers, so it's not that bad actually.
I used to offer
Get economy item just for giving us at least 2 gold, right? Most of the time. For damage, I want to believe we can beat Flame
Support
Juggler.
the arts. Give me your gold.
We'll see how it goes.
The flame is
Crit
a
comes through
fickle lover.
again. Oh. Crit coming for the back-to-back. The double to pits to chesty.
Now this is how you win a war.
Alright, when you use a friend. See, weapons have +2, shows each friend. Just damage, it's not bad. Well, we wouldn't be using that, right? What? Reroll. First time you freeze. Poison +2. Free. Oh, I don't have anything that's poison. You freeze haste an item.
When you're ready,
Sure,
I'll
just in
send you
case.
forward, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
What are we really looking for? Shot glasses, right?
Profit 10.
So I think shot glasses would be good to have. Given we can find them. So we would drop this. There's a lot less damage. I do it that way. We could drop this for this. Splits. Oh, I don't have any gold. Let's clear up the inventory a little bit. Just touch. Oh, we're off by 1, so we're making a big commitment to this by doing this, right? And again, that's more crit. I think the crit would be beneficial. We still do have 2 slowing items. We do take out the proboscis, which is, I mean, if I'm really concerned about it, right? 33, but this every time a weapon goes off, so no, we're gonna leave it like this. I don't think there's a reason for us to do anything crazy with that. We'll take the free chocolate bars. Against a pig, so just in case we get a piggle, right? Because I don't think the 40 health is going to make or break for us right now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Alright, got square pig. Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. Interesting scaler. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, Calico. Let's pop off, please. There goes that half health reload, too. That actually worked out really well. I'm pleasantly surprised that our skill came in handy, especially at the end of that, giving us another mantis shrimp attempt. Get a haste item. I don't think I need a haste item. So we got a Yeti crab. It's not bad. Not good. Not bad. Create a bronze item. I don't think we have anything that's bronze that we're really upgrading for the time being. We will be dropping a couple of things, but I think upgrading bronze bolus may not be too bad as well. But JJ has items, right? Perfect.
Need to throw some things
All right,
overboard.
so can I get 12 as well? Because that's almost like a full pivot. It has +1 multicast, right? So that would be a... okay. So we'd be able to drop this. We don't... Let's see, what is it? +1 multicast for each friend we have. So what would our board look like? Right, because we would need... That would be our board, right? So we need to be able to afford 16. We have 16 for sure. So just in case, for whatever reason, the bed is looking relatively good to use the bathroom in,
I get it.
we'll do it like this.
Enjoy your purchase.
And then actually I can take this. Well, no, because you want the friend, right? We just YOLO it. All your items, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items I slow. I mean, it's not like you really do, right? That's what we're going for. Let's just see what happens. I mean, we're never gonna know unless we do it, right? Then we'll work at the ducks. Let's get a weapon. Ben. Okay. Raining duelist isn't too bad. Then I think the Gorgon would be a pretty good test for us, right? Because they have 250 less health, but we definitely need a way to get our damage up 100% because we are doing nothing for damage and we have no way to reload either. Slight issue, of course. An acute one, but this isn't too bad. Again, if we have the proboscis scaled up, this actually becomes extremely easy. Okay, get a nightshade. Not too bad. Something with ammo. Actually, yes. Yes. And then we'll wait before we do that, right? Non-weapon items. Well, we can get a medium poison agent item. Interesting. I'm not mad about it. Let's see here. Oh, that's actually really good for us if I can hit it. This has to be with the player, right? So this has to be with the player. I'm just gonna just throw it in here.
What's that, Mr. Barkington?
Mr.
They don't have a
Washington.
fight permit.
We do not have a fight permit, sir. No, sir. Got the mosquito over here. Insane. Definitely stacking this mantis shrimp, though. Let me tell you about that.
Outrageous. I'm an elected official.
That is insane. It's unfortunate. This is gonna hurt, regardless of how we do this. Okay. We do lose one there. We do lose a freeze. I'm about to get DC'd, aren't I? Aren't I? I guess not. Okay. That just does no damage if I leave it like that. At least this gives us poison, right? We're never gonna do anything with temporary shelter. This actually works right there. It's 40 damage, but at the end of the day, that's rough. All right. I'd rather have the HP in the long run.
Go ahead.
I think
Underestimate.
200 does us a little more than winning this
We're
fight.
out to dethrone a king, not to
What do they have?
squabble with
Cannon,
nobody.
sub. It's not that bad. Definitely quicker than mine, that's for sure. Maybe not.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in.
841? This little guy? Homie is goated, dude. Holy moly. Insane. I'm like, wow, I'm bamboozled by that, dude. Holy
Do you have any really
moly.
small things?
Like, interesting.
It's not really my size.
Alright.
I guess I'll take it.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the saloon doesn't do anything too crazy, right? So this reduces the cooldown. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with reducing the cooldown on that.
Quicker the fight.
Let's see what some gold tier items are.
Rich and stupid.
I'm not too keen on that. So that would be absolutely insane. Well, no, because then we lose a bunch of multicasts, right? 24 would be that'd be interesting. Oh, we're straying further and further from a proboscis build, and when you reach soon you slow regenerate 5 for the fight. I think we just leave. We're making this too complicated.
You buy it.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, looking at it, I don't think either of those ways were gonna work the way we needed it to. Alright. Alright, so we can definitely get the scaling for a proboscis, so we can take this out. No, what am I watching, bro? 33 times? Yeesh. Bro. Um, chocolate bars ain't too bad. We're not going back to bolus. I think chocolate bars is the way to go. We'll see. Well, non-weapon items is like hit or miss, right? Yeah, I'm okay with getting gold items. That's fine with me. Cool with it. Oh, perfect. Let's see. You use a friend to haste it. Okay. Oh, yeah. So that's the correct thing to do and do that anyways. Okay. We'll sell the chocolate bars. Dip out on the grenade. I think for this run, right? Because we're going to go against a human or PvP rather. We'll take the extra XP in case we win. Crispy XP. I think we'll be alright.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Slurpee buff.
82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, so things are gonna hurt. So we gotta act relatively quick. Relatively quick if we can. Well, I don't think we're able to crack them that quick. But we will get things to reload. Oh, the poison got to him. Woo! Oh, I was looking at this mantis shrimp ready to go off. 27, so that's not bad. And we get the extra XP too. It's huge. Let's get an ammo skill because we're using things that are ammo based too.
Training robot. I am also
Hmm.
in a good mood today.
Well, that's an interesting one. We'll just get the. Let's get extra ammo. We keep running out of ammo. Get a small friend. I don't think I'm interested in. Oh. Okay. So ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna change this out. See how this goes. And then we'll look at some health and shield options. I don't think we're grabbing anything though.
No armor. So brave.
Well, I think putting that in is actually gonna do too much. I mean, sure. Get a little more haste, right? Let's get a weapon. Right. Resting. Chili Charles. And connection issues. Chili Charles and interesting. All right. I think the beneficial option here would go for Thug. Try to get the skill maybe against Spices, right? Or we just get Strength. We need to start running into some type of skills at some point. That's for sure. 5 sure, if you will. Robuscus going hard in the paint over there. What's up, Gordo? How's it going, brother? How are you doing today, sir? Oh, it doesn't tell you how many times we used it. That's unfortunate. That's what, 16 times? No. 24 times? I think it's 24 times. Oh, toxic grass. No. JJ sells items. What items would help me with getting damage? Yeah, I have slows going on. At this point right now, this mantis shrimp is absolutely carrying me. uh, yeah, the slows is like 33. Oh yeah, that's true. Every time it's a slow, yeah. I should just look at that, huh? And just count how many times shot glasses went off. Other than that, I believe that's all the slows. Actually, I need to move this over. We need to redo a little bit of arranging, actually. A lot of arranging, actually. Because we do not have this set up anywhere near the correct way, actually, that I'm looking at it. So 19, and that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 25 and 19. Oh yeah, and it's each one too. Yikes.
Ride that tide.
Big yikes. Give me some damage. No! Alright. Haste and slow cooldown items. We're doing all that anyways, might just be upgrades. Huh. Well, this solves like most of our issue, right? I think this solves most of our issue. Just in case we pivot back, right? Alright. Let's see here. Bolus, not bad. Whale? Whale. No, that being on the far right would probably be the smartest option here. Okay. Well, everything's a friend, so we're just gonna run it. See what happens. I think we should be okay. I think we do enough damage. We do enough haste to get what we need done across the
I may
board.
be young for a captain.
If not, we're definitely slowing down enough for at least two or three hits with this shark ray. Instant freeze on one of my more important items. Oh yes, that's the one to slow down, brother. Yes. Continue to slow that one, yes.
Like who says at the bar. Another round.
Oh, 760. That's not that bad, especially that it only scales 20 damage each time. Yikes. It's kind of scary. Skills. Do I really need anything as a skills that I have? I mean, no, I have more. I always have more HP. I don't think so. Small aquatic. Eh.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Not bad, but I think we could do better. Oh, this would be insane. Just have a shield build. Defense grid with all this. Let's see. We'll go into weapons. See if we can maybe get an arbalist. That'd be nice. Or we get a shrimp upgrade. W shrimp upgrade. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Wow. Use another weapon or haste or charge. At this point, I'm just baiting myself, right? Wouldn't have to drop. Well, I'd have to drop this too. I think that's just baiting myself. I think I'm okay. It's interesting because that would work. That'd go kind of crazy, low key. Oh, but then I lose 2 ticks from that. Nah. That's okay. I think I'm okay with what I have, not how I have. I don't have a vehicle, which makes car conductor not too great. So we'll go with Bouncer Tron. See what homie has going on. We use a weapon. Adjacent items gain crit chance. So not bad. Each weapon or tech item you have deals 3 times damage if it's your only friend. Oh no, we're a little off of that, bud. It's a couple people off.
Club entry accepted.
Right, 800. Wow. All right, so we're definitely packing in the damage there relatively quick.
Now this is how you win a war.
All right. What does the saloon do? Like, your friends have 25% crit chance is probably the best one for us to get. Or freeze one item for 1 second. I'm never gonna hit freeze ever. Put it on proboscis. I'm never gonna use a loser ray. Yeah. Okay, bud. See, selling small items, sure.
The finer.
Got here, Bubba. Ain't got an Andy, my guy. What am I supposed to do with this? Like,
If you want something ugly, go see Paul.
alrighty. Let's see. So what if, is there a world, right, where we keep doing this, that we eventually pivot over to proboscis? Is there ever a chance in the world that we do that? Because I would love that, actually. That would be beautiful. Right. Not too much. I don't think 12 damage a crack is going to really help us out too much. Every time we burn, if only we had a way of consistently burning. If we would have taken hotspot or maybe something like that, that would have been nice, but we did not. We were a silly goose a couple days ago. Well, we are 7 for 7 and now fighting for day 8, so that's what I'm thinking too. I think we have enough slows that we should outpace the 14 damage, but hey, this is basically us but better. Yeah, this is us but better. Dude, this is insane watching this. Like, I'm in awe at that. Like, this is beautiful. So much haste going on. Powder flask to the short glass or the shot glasses. That's pretty smart. Large items. I don't think I really want to upgrade any large items. I mean, we may honestly just do it. Or we can see what we get from gold, right? Let's just go for the large item.
Just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Haste a vehicle, charge a tool, 2 seconds. A weapon gains 30 damage for... Is this what the build is supposed to be? Just this, but you do it with... Hey, what? Haste a vehicle. I don't have a vehicle, though. Captain quarters is for flagship. I guess, yeah, you're right. But there's all of them, the vehicle, tool, ammo, and of course it's a weapon. I'm over here just like, maybe this might work, but it won't necessarily work too. Interesting, right? Oh, but it's 10 seconds, though. It's a lot of slow. We're definitely done with, I believe, this portion with this. And we'll put this back in here right now. Lighthouse. I think the burn's gonna stack quicker than I anticipate. We do have an NPC fight, so I'm gonna try it out here in just a second. We'll rearrange a couple of things. Then JJ.
First, profit 10.
Interesting. But I don't want to do that. And I don't want to worry about that either. All right. So we could technically do this, right? Because when you use a friend, haste it. Let's see. So even if I want to do this, right? Or no. This. Chasing their friends, yeah. That might actually work out pretty well too. Because that's slow, that's 4. That's what? 4 items, that's 4. I think we might be okay. Property, tool. That's 10% cooldown right there. I'll lose an XP for it. I'll lose an XP for it. Oh, and I do have a weapon, right? Weapon. Oh, weapon, vehicle, tool. Yeah, so I have a tool, I believe, right? Yeah. Isn't too bad. It's a little slow. If we start getting Lighthouse down, I believe we'll be all right. Insane damage from this already. I can already tell you. So ridiculous. All right. Interesting. Get. We're not gonna put the knee brace back in.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
First time you haste freeze an item, it gains 5 damage. Interesting. Oh, I can't haste a proboscis either. Ah. All right. We'll do when we haste something.
How thin the barrier really is.
Well, we can't have slows out there, but that means we make our shot glasses a little weaker by doing that. No, we could get an extra. Well, no, because if we take it out, we'll lose 2 either way, right? Yeah. Interesting. We'll see what he has. Let's go bargain. Okay. They are giving us the other out as well, which I will gladly take instead of having this in the... Because that is a fantastic out to have in case we just can't hit whatsoever. Each friend. Okay. We can see if we can get the weapon upgrade.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
There goes the powder keg. Interesting build on that.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Alright. So now we gotta do a little bit of inventory management. And we'd be able to shoot twice. I believe we do enough haste that wouldn't be an issue either way. So even though it is hasted, we're gonna sell it. We're not gonna worry about it too much. Alright, here we go. Time to crack it at another Vanessa. That dude guy.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So we didn't really get to let Proboscis pop the way we wanted to, but I think it's okay. That Salt Claw would go pretty crazy in my build, actually. More crazier than this. It's interesting. This is very interesting. There's a lot of damage coming out from his end. That's a good use of the depth charge, too. I can't be mad at that. That's a good one. Salt Claw going crazy. Oh, sicko mode. If I actually got Salt Claw, I'd probably drop the entire lighthouse, believe it or not.
Just taken the first step toward good
Moment where I think we're just gonna hit it right as soon as I say that. It's falling short every time.
How do you hugelings
Come on, quick
use
one.
these things?
Let's see.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his nose up or something.
Every time we use a small charge, I think we'll just go for Arcan. We can get damage from this, but I think just getting XP is gonna help out. And we use items quite often, especially with this. Might be enough to help just a touch, just enough. Maybe we should just go back to Arbalist. That might be the move too. This works. It's just a very slow build up. I don't know if it's worth it. It's rough. Interesting. So do we get another day? We don't get another day. It's unfortunate. Go for the gold tier loot item. Cooldown. Nice. All right, Kino, what you got for us? No. Nope.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Ooh, elite. Interesting. So what would I do this? Okay, let's see. So sell everything, right? Anytime we burn, we haste if we use that. Let's just free haste. This is just haste for adjacent items. I think honestly this isn't that bad either. I think this is gonna be the thing that we're gonna have to use to win, to be completely honest with you. And then 2 ammo. We'll actually put that on shot glasses. Shot glasses goes off an insane amount of time. And then we only get 1 item from that, so.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Alright, sorry. Alright, Arbalest coming in hot with that damage. Oh! What a hit! Holy moly! That was all at once? Like, I gotta watch that back. Oh my gosh, how much was that in one go? It almost one-shot him. $23.60. Yikes. Big yikes. Oh my goodness. Maybe beneficial to actually move this over. We're just gonna get the damage scaling. Not gonna make it complicated, just get the damage scaling. No reason to get that too complicated. Oh. Okay. More ammo. Okay. Okay. I think it's probably time for us to... Well, we're definitely dropping this, so we can, you know, tidy up a little bit. And we're gonna gunpowder our Arbalest.
For me, this is talking fast.
Unfortunate. Hello, no. Oh, no. No flagship. No. Okay. Alrighty. I think we could take the Awakened District. We do hit pretty hard, so we should be alright. Interesting. Too bad. This gets us a little bit more over here, which, of course, everything going off at one time is...
Spineless as a jellyfish.
Pretty good. We can get a skill, actually. Gets more haste. Oh,
Ride that tide.
what is that? Property has double value. Cooldown reduced by 10. Ah, 0.4 is not too good for us. We're not doing poison. No freeze. I mean, well, we do freeze. No.
Eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Sure.
Until tomorrow, that is.
Small weapon. No, I don't really want to get a small weapon. We're just gonna go to health and shield items. We're just gonna see what we can get, right? Let's see, when you haste or slow against it. No, I'm not. I don't need survivability. I literally just destroy something as soon as I hit it. When you use a weapon adjacent, gain 9. No. All right, well, guess we're taking a little bit more crit. Alright, so we're looking good. If we get a Piggles, that's fine. And then whatever our next item is. Actually, just sell the balcony just in case. I've sometimes gotten 2 items from
We're out
this,
to
which
dethrone a
is
king,
kind of unfortunate.
not to squabble with nobody.
Don't ask how, because I have no idea how.
Too big for you to steal.
Oh, drum build. I gotta be quick. Oh my goodness, this dude hit the absolute nuts. I'm okay with losing to this. Start of each fight, spend 3. Yeah, I'm not even mad about that. Yeah, you can take that W, brother. You can take that W. Oh, all your pieces fell into place for you, brother. You can take them.
Your things are so
Okay, see what we get on
dull.
Arbalist.
Let me brighten them.
Give me burn. Okay, not bad.
Not fail you, father.
Help us out. It's like getting life steal. It's like ghetto life steal almost.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Favorite air breather. Rats. No. No, 50 damage ain't gonna
You
help us
don't
out.
want the whirly thing?
The whirly darly.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Good old death instruments. Seaweed's a no-go. Actually, seaweed could have popped off for survivability purposes. This gives me another item.
For the good of all.
Toy. Nothing else is a toy. Okay, not bad. That's definitely gonna kill me if I use that. So definitely not. No. No. Alright, hitting for 1500, not bad. We get juggler going. This saloon is gonna be popping, bro.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Oh, that works too. I'm cool with that.
This is how you win a war.
We don't need gold. We're just gonna go ahead and take our loot item. Yep. Alright, our bow heal's 161. Oh, 171, my bad. It's just here. We have to do it. We just got it, right? Oh no. Alright, let's see what we get in the weapon shop.
This leg. Oof.
Interesting. We use an ammo item. We use a bunch of ammo items, low key. I don't think it'll work the way we need it to, though. Cannonade is relatively interesting, but we're not using a lot of weapons. We're just using a lot of abilities. Alright. So is that actually only 12 damage? 42. With as much as we hit, I don't think 42 10 damage is 420. Like, I don't think that ever becomes enough damage. I just don't believe, I can't believe that it would come back to that much. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Either way,
I may
after this we
warn
get to unlock Pig, and that's
I've
what I'm
seen
looking
my
forward
share
to.
of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
But we're not signed out of this run yet, given if we don't get knocked out right here. Alright, well this could get pretty interesting. Especially because I will just keep scaling and scaling and scaling. Well, I got the scaling under control, that's for sure. That's probably the most slows I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie to you. 25 and has multicast of 5. Sweet baby. 35 slows too. That's insane. Absolutely wild.
Any good fights lately?
What do we get as our item? Ambergris. Not bad. Trebuchet is still super interesting, but I just can't see it working.
Long enough to reconsider.
Get a slow item. I don't think we need a slow item,
Hi,
to be honest with you.
Master Merchant.
Slow item. All right, so not too bad, but we don't need anything here, unfortunately. And Arkin is here again. Trash Titan's here. That might be kind of fun. Well, this is our last go either way, right? So we might as well try to shoot for the skill because we're gonna level. We won't level again after that, unless we somehow hit like a double Bazaar con, which I don't think is possible. Oh, you put it there because it gives us self-haste. Okay. That's what made it better.
Waste of gunpowder. Rally men! Blades to
Upgrade an item. Y'all already know.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Nah, that's gonna inspire the crew, all right.
The dunes?
Where
Just
shall we
crit.
start?
All right, let's see here. Gain 50 max health. That'd been funny though. What an odd upgrade for it to be in here. Alright. We're not doing the right thing for that. At this point, I'm probably just gonna spend all my money here. No. When you haste reload this, that'd be insane. Friends have +1 multicast? No, I would never do that, right? Increases their cooldown time, bro. No.
The holds can't hold.
We'll leave with the diamond llama. I'm okay with that.
That looks like
I'm okay with leaving with the diamond llama. It's the last day, anyways, right? Purple, not bad. All right. All right. So, for those of you guys just tuning in, we started out getting a Sea Dog Saloon, and we're gonna make it pop by having the piano, which makes adjacent items a friend, which when you use a friend, you haste it for a second. So that is giving us our scaling over here for our Arbalest, which we have enchanted with healing. And then we do have our Mantis Shrimps over here on the left side, gaining 20 and 15 damage, +2 and +3 burn to create burn damage and scaling damage. And then of course we are using shot glasses, hasting all of our items and slowing them as well for 1 second. So again, just helping that Arbalest go off. And basically, without further ado, let's just see if this pig has what it got.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Be very interesting. Fort. Ooh. Oh, that's not gonna work out for me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage. And it's multicast too. Well, rest in pepperonis. Unless by some way we crit. Oh, that's what I'm talking about though, right there. That was a good one.
The last daughter of House
That was an
Cosette.
interesting build. I'm definitely surprised at a 9-piece from that. That's insane. Shot glasses gets out of hand. That was our mix between our friends build and a proboscis build. Hey, I'm cool with the 9-piece on it. I'm cool with the 9-piece. All right.
Success isn't about money.
Let's see how this goes with Pig. Let's see if I have anything for Pig to begin. I do have a couple things for him. Let's stick with that one. Card back. Change up a little bit. Since we are changing the character we are playing. Hey. Alright, so this is going to be our first Pig run. How is it going to go? I don't know. If you have any Pig tips, let me know. And then let's go ahead and jump right in. Kind of excited. I've seen a lot of Pig play. I read a lot on Reddit. Apparently terribly early game. I've never played Pig. All right. And I'm just going to start income because I know Pig revolves around income so heavily. I'm just going to help myself out here. All right. So let's just start with getting a neutral item. Instantly punished. Okay. We're just gonna go with the Fanged Eaglet, I guess. It's the only one I know I will for sure survive. I think with 300 health, you'll survive the Viper fight as well, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't want to risk it just because, again, I'm trying to... This run is mostly informational. So I'm definitely about to make a bunch of mistakes. If Gordo, if you catch something, anybody catches anything, let me know. Guide me. If not, we're all... And if you guys haven't played, we're all learning together. We're all wrapped in this together. Right. So the way the meta is played now is very upfront burst damage. I think with 300 HP, we won't be able to put too much of a fight back up against them.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits
Okay,
you.
so we're gonna have to start getting at least something going, right?
For your size.
Matchboxes is nice when you have a property, right?
Shall I gift wrap
Okay. Giving ourselves a lot of pivot options. This is probably like one of the worst ways to do this. But we're gonna go with it. Okay. So it's a non-weapon item, I believe, right? Is this gonna work? Probably not. Actually. Is there any world we would get... Is there any world that we would just continue? Well, it gains permanently. So let's just sack it for the first couple of days. Just a little bit of heal. Hopefully it'll help negate some of the damage. I do know you have to slow roll Pig as much as you can. Perfect thing to get then. Okay. Wow. Can't guarantee we'll win this fight though, which is the funny part, but... Actually don't think... Or I might, maybe. No, I think he's just gonna start scaling too much. And then my succulents will definitely start popping off later, but... Alright, well... It's unfortunate. Oh, I do have HP, though. Oh, it's enough? I'm not used to having this much HP early on. I just look and immediately think I'm losing. That Vanessa was lost in the sauce. Okay, so we do have a friend, so we can't get the early level up, which I'm still gonna take. I don't think leveling up is too beneficial for Pig, but I could also still again be very wrong. So weapons, non-weapon, and leftmost. We're probably gonna be playing non-weapons. I want to make Matchbox is the first thing I saw, so I'm gonna stick with it. Not gonna over.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
So I actually didn't want to put an item adjacent to it because I wanted to charge the succulents more because it stays there permanently. So I'd rather have the additional time on it because it says charge. Oh, it's adjacent item. I thought it was only one. Okay. So yeah, I did miss it. Good point. Oh, 50% HP. Okay. Yeah, so I just had it on there just because I thought it was it's charge and adjacent item, not charge adjacent items. So that was a bad read on my end. And then we should be fine this way. But also, do we need the HP? We may need the HP, right? Technically speaking, this would be better. Thank you for pointing that out to me, Gordo. I appreciate you. Alright. So we will start getting crit on our matchbox here. Hopefully we can start stacking enough, which it doesn't look like we will, so this might be another back and forth. Or, well, he stops getting shield, so we should be alright. Yeah, this isn't terrible, but it's definitely super slow. Yeah, we're gonna need to start moving.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Granola, not bad. I'm going to Curio.
Close your eyes and grab something.
Alright, so it's all weapons and stuff that I can't actually use. That's unfortunate.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bar.
Expensive reroll, though. We're not freezing anything.
Time to make some sales.
Shield item, we're not doing a shield item.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
Property, no. Okay. We'll actually save the rest of this for right now. For the time being. We'll keep the cooldown reduction in the pack for the time being. We'll even keep the citrus in here too.
Reuse everything.
Let's see what medium items we can get.
What can I get you?
So that each hour this gains a value. That's damage and cooldown, not bad. 3 spirit change, not bad. You sell property, gains 3. And technically that fits what we're doing, right? Now we're gonna have to start buying properties.
I like the exercise.
So we're gonna have to start thinking about that. Properties are good.
You're failing.
10% health is not gonna get us anywhere currently. I don't have any other properties. That doesn't count as a property. That's unfortunate. Let's go for a bronze tier item. Property. Wait, and whenever you get it, just get more income, right? Well, let's see what happens. See what they got, Tiger.
Boring.
Burn back. Nice. I think the succulents is gonna start going in here soon. I think if we get fire on it, I think it scales 1 to 1, if I'm not mistaken. Could be very wrong in that. It's so ridiculous seeing how squishy Mac is on the other side. Most of the time, of course, I'm the one feeling squishy, but it's so insane just to be a tank. Fire damage was not an issue. Let alone just 10. Most of the time I'm shivering in my boots.
Just taking the first step. Remember,
Yep.
diamonds come in small.
What is this? Using non-weapon. That is a weapon per se, so we're not going to worry about it. Alright, let's see. Sell this, get change. Get spare change equals to the value. Spend 2 gold to gain 1 value. Alright. So it sells for 0, so that's not going to help us out. Not going to help us out at all. It sells economic items. But we're never going to know what's in there unless we go in there. Let's see. Spare change. You get a truffle. This pretty much pays for itself. They should be silver. Which isn't too bad, but it's not a property. That's a property right there. 8. Okay. Put truffle to... Oh, we sure could have. Interesting. Yeah, we sure could have, huh? See, these are small interactions I'm going to be missing that I need to just get on with, to be honest with you. Okay, we're not going to use the gear Nola bar either. Buy the property, right?
I promise.
Let's get ourselves more value. That's just a small and a toy. Oh boy, oh boy. I think we should be able to XP max this too. So I'd assume if you're going with the luxury, how do you say it? Kias? But if you're going with that, you're just gonna want to go with properties and truffles to level up how much, or value it up rather. So that's just something I need to look out for and make sure I'm reading all the items. So I just need to go a touch slower. Who us? I have no idea. I honestly don't know. I mean, for me, it's almost like Kias, right? Because Ki, key, and us. But I don't know. Q. QS? QS. I can see that. QS. I don't know. We'll take the free silver. It's finish? Huh. Hey, dog. Nice. Okay, so I think I see this all the time, and I actually complain about this item when I play Mac. Finish for sauna. Oh, you learn something? You learn something new every day. That's actually extremely interesting. I would have never guessed, 1, it was finish, and 2, I would have definitely never guessed it was sauna. But I guess that makes sense, right? Because in a way, it's like a sauna. I'm guessing you would just throw more water in there, right? Like, that makes sense. It's all coming together, actually. Property. I don't have any properties. This. We'll just throw that down there for funsies for right now. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what Dooley Boy has in store for us. Hey, Gordo, you sound about right. Hey, I'm on board with you, Brother Bear. It's sauna. I'm cool with it. I'm accepting it as sauna. All right, so let's see how well we can do here. Oh, it goes up by 2 now every time we use it? Oh, yeah, Brother Bear. All right. This is the succulent Mr. President Get Down challenge. We have to bring it all the way to the 10 piece. Yeah, this ain't looking too hot for me. It's a very interesting dually build. It's a slow build versus a slow build. It actually blows my mind that the meta changes depending on the character you play. And I know that sounds so dumb to say out loud, but they design the characters in a good enough way that you actually really have to think about what's going on. Hey, Dooley was out there, brother.
Your destruments.
All right, when you use an adjacent item, charge, right?
This experience today.
Okay. Use an adjacent. So this is where things become interesting, right? Well, no. That's 7 seconds. So this would be 5. So let's see. Charge it. So if we just this mathing, we'll just say it's 3. We'll just take 2 seconds off, right? 3 and 2. If we do that and we use a non-weapon, that would technically charge it down 3. But I'd rather get these 2 items to go off and give myself the 2 seconds. But then when this is going off, no, I still think that's right. I still think that's right. Ointment, I'm not worried about ointment. That is a small item. Nah, if it was silver, maybe I'd think about it. Textiles, no. Shield equal to your gold, no. Not interested. I ain't got 4,000 gold yet. Chocolate bars, no, we have other ways. Alright, when you level up, get a spare change. When you spell, okay, so I do know this gets out of hand relatively quickly. I do know that. I've seen it happen. Watched it happen. We're gonna pick up a bird upgrade. It is only 2. I think that's for our greater good right now. A hexa gives us a property. Retiree's not too bad, and the tool. There's only one tool, right? There's only one tool. What is it? When you heal, a shield item gains +1 shield. Golf clubs. No. I think I'd rather just. Well, I don't think I'm actually fast enough for this.
Who programmed me?
Might as well try it. Might as well try it, right?
Hexa.
We gotta see where we stop. We gotta see where our ceiling is. What are you gonna destroy? Not bad. So we do have a little bit of time before it starts going off to blow something up. Got the last one out there. Okay.
Sorry, I don't
Interesting.
understand your instruction.
Let's get a little crazy. Let's get a little crazy. Alright. So we do get nitro, which isn't too bad considering. Use your leftmost item. Is there ever an event that will use an item more than we would use matchboxes per se? Is there ever an event for that? What we can do is actually change it so more fire damage is fine for matchboxes. Damage is a no-go. I don't think the damage is worth it. But hotspot. Hotspot's that's a little different. That kind of screws everything up. So no, we're gonna leave it like this.
I'm proud of you.
Just get silver. Let's get the silver item. It's 4 gold, right? Not bad. Not that bad of a pickup. Economic items. So if you give me spare change, this works out. That works out for me too. Okay.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. I bid you farewell.
It would be nice to get that boomerang, though. Oh, apparently I have a ghost item in my pack. Solid. All right, let's see what we got going on here.
Isn't with you.
Would assume some type of burst, right? I see a lot of weapons. So like a burn Vanessa? We do burn as well, but we burn a little bit quicker than they do. So we are burning ourselves, and it is relatively quick. So we will need to be careful about that. Maybe get an ointment instead of the bird, right? Maybe start stacking health now so we can drop the belt later, maybe? Maybe? It's like a hard maybe. Let me relaunch this real quick. I think the ointment might be a good idea. Ointment just to stop and get half of the burn. Well, we'll see actually how bad it is. We're going against a burn Vanessa, so of course we're going to think it's a problem right now.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Well...
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It already counts as a property, right? Yeah. Boop. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was doing, the buy and sell cargo. I was like, And then let's see what the seminar is about. Just because, again, I have not played before, so I need to see what item pools I'm going to be pulling from. I do know I get a truffle from that. I won't use that. That's spare change, so we will have enough for that. Envoy, it would be interesting to get the 10% cooldown. Skullville. Does Skullville really have anything interesting? He has a lot of small items, but usually they have a long cooldown. Sabretooth will just have a weapon, but that's not going to go with what we're doing. We'll do the Envoy, because if we get the glove, or we get the Fire Claw, we do have a way of doing more fire. So even if it starts at 50%, that's still 15 for the time being. And then we may be able to use it, we may not. But it gets more and more useful the more and more we buy and sell properties. Worst case, we brick, we get cinders, but I mean, vengeance would be cool too, right? Okay, cool. At least 25 gain. That's unfortunate. But we will just gain more income, actually. Upgrade a bronze item? I don't think. Oh, we do have a bronze item. Yeah, I'm down for that. Big down for that, actually. Then I leveled, so I'll sell that. So belt actually counts for that, which is kind of whack. Oh, no. Yeah. No. Do not want to do that, actually. Bad idea.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a...
So we could get to 4, right?
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
I really should keep that and put it next to this. Now that I'm thinking about it. Next time I see it, I'm gonna keep it there. Because I'm selling free cooldown reduction and double value. Or is it double value? I think it's double value. Which is just a lot of burn. I'm just giving away free burn by doing that. It's not very smart of me. Not very kosher. so he gets a lot of his regen and bursts, which isn't too bad.
You think you've hurt my feelings?
That's pretty interesting. If he gets a femur, he can actually pivot pretty quick. Well, no. Was it? He needs to get the lantern to go crazy. Drop the emerald, and then replace one more item. Be insane. Every time he poisons, he basically does fire damage. Health and shield items. We're not looking, but actually we'll look. Property. Bingo, bango, bongo. Give shield, not bad. You use Jason Arm charge at 2 seconds. I think we'll leave it alone. We'll leave that in the pack right now. Okay, well that's unfortunate because we cannot grab the cargoes. Alright. Alright. It's gonna be beefy boys for right now. I think 13 is fine in a way. We have enough health. We'll just gain more income. We literally just ran into an issue where we could not buy something because we didn't have money for it. Okay. So this isn't too bad. It works relatively quick. If we can get a second matchbox, that'd be dope. We haven't ran into any of the vendors, the dupe vendors, unfortunately. But we would have to hit Goldie. We can't get the silver tier item one. Alright. Mushrooms. Upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Maybe money tree? What does money tree do in every... Well, no. Let me do a run without Bazaar, actually. Or does matchboxes go up? I think matchboxes do not go up to where you charge it for 3 seconds. If I'm not mistaken, it just gets more burn. As for money tree, I do believe it should give us gold spare change, which isn't too bad either. We'll just get the gold spare change. It's just gonna be money. It's economy, right? You can't really go too wrong with economy, right? Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Perfect. I'm actually okay with that. Okay, so move these back in, change this out. I'm okay with that stealing a little bit. When you burn, heal 15 to regen. Interesting. It's like a slight pivot moment. It's actually super interesting. Okay.
Feel better. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
When you heal, you guys have heal equal to this. You sell 10 items, give this +5 value. No, I don't think we will, brother. We'll keep the belt in our pack, and just in case there, a sauna and a sauna. Whoa, wait a minute. For a second there, I thought the pictures actually were side by side, and it was just one back end. But you know, if you look real deep, you know. Got it right here. That is kind of weird. They just changed the background because in this picture, it's just a wooden background. What was the art team doing? I can't believe this. Look, another another succulent. All right, so I think we should be fine here, right? So whenever you burn, heal, regen, heal. I think we're actually good here. I think we got a decent coherent build going, actually. It's kind of scary because I don't play pig. This first run's going quite interesting. may have been beneficial for us to keep that. Yeah, probably been beneficial for that. Belt to be out there, but also I don't know. I don't think the belt would have saved us. Having more HP isn't going to save us from that. That's just a good old Vanessa build right there. There's nothing you can do about that. Transform an item into something new. We do have a silver tier item, right? Try to hit the nuts, get another matchbox. Close. Close. Okay. Small and medium. So we're basically only playing small and mediums right now, so this shop is a little hard for us to pass up.
He actually cares about this.
Toys. So I only have one toy. Nothing else is a toy. I think our best bet is just kind of leave this alone. We will need to drop the succulents here soon, though, I believe. I don't think the succulents is going to really get us anywhere. And also at the same time, I'm going to go for Chili Charles because I believe we should be fine. We have enough charging and stuff going on. This should be okay. Maybe see what we can get. I mean, either way. Maybe get like the igloo or something like that to help us out. Not entirely sure what we got going on, though, yet. Alright, well, we already got that 100, or the 200 burn on them, so it's not that bad. We just need to start buying and selling more properties, and we need to get the balcony back out there. I think we just need to start building towards the Q-tips, or whatever we want to call it today. The finished sauna. Right. Doing good, doing so good. We got kicked out, boys. Let's see, shield skills, weapon skills, gold tier skills. When in doubt, gold tier skills. All weapon. Ooh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see. First time you slow, charge a heal item. Yeah, we're slowing, brother. We might as well, right?
It takes patience to master them.
We out here, so might as well.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Matchbox upgrade, nice.
For your size.
Freeze 2 items for a second. First time we fall below. Not gonna help us out too much. Okay, marbles isn't too bad. And then we'll start stacking HP anyways. And we get income from it too, so it's actually a win-win on that.
Hey.
Healing regen item. Ooh, properties are expensive. Okay. An early hogwash would actually go insano mode here. But we're not really in the beginning. Well, that gains 9 burn. We have to spend 12 gold for 9 burn. That's rough. We're not going to worry about it. We just need to stop spending our money on the early days. And we just need to be a little more consistent with our money and how much we're spending. And go into the correct shops is what I think. We're just missing out on our opportunities over and over again. Calcinator, not bad. So it's just burn versus burn at this point. Just his is just touch slower than mine. Touch slower. Alright. So the slow definitely did help us out a little bit. It helped charge up our actual sauna.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Alright, so this is going to be an immediate property. Yeah, immediate property. It's a property, but it's going to sell for 6. Should be.
People live in forests.
We need up our damage here, so we have to go for it, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll go to
Imagine the
pearls.
wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Oh, beautiful property. All right. When we slow charge an item, right? Hopefully we. Oh, well, then we don't need anything for this specifically. This is just XP gain. But of course, we get when we slow charge an item, that'd be nice too. Even though it's slow only one item, but again, we'll make it work. This isn't that bad. This is working relatively well, surprisingly.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
I'm super surprised at this.
Against me, it's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Some more HP, burn items.
There's a little fire in everyone. I can make it hotter. Guess I've been winning too much.
That's insane.
Careful with that. It's quite hot.
Okay. Let's see. When you use the property to the left of this burn 3, what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna flip this. There we go. It may seem like it's kind of crazy to do, but it helps us out. Steam ladle's 4 seconds. That may have been pretty smart to grab.
Come
Be alright.
no weapons? Leave
Fixer upper.
bargains.
Alright, we're just gonna burn the boats on this. We're just gonna go ahead and just continue doing what we're doing here. Just gonna keep going with it. There goes that ointment we were talking about. Just in case we go against a Mac, right? Might as well just plan for the future. Just be smart about what we do. It may help us out. Oh, so we're not okay. So not against a Mac, against a legend, Vanessa. Okay, let's see how we're doing against a legend, Vanessa.
But I've seen my share of
Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. What a roll, a shiny Treb. Interesting.
Defeat
I don't think
does
that
not
works.
Defeat me.
Yeah. Interesting. Is this not a property? Am I? Oh, it's not a property, huh? Actually, it's not. Tripping is what I'm doing. Okay. Let's cool down on this. 4 seconds.
You crossed someone you shouldn't have.
Okay.
Hush now.
All right. All right. It's getting one tap now, so we're falling behind. Not something that we like to see.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This is more.
No, we're not gonna switch over. Just 40 something gold. I don't got that either. He'll equal to 10% when you sell. No. Your shields have no. I could take that for 12 though.
This money. What should I do with it?
Okay.
If the elder could see
With
me now.
haste. No, we're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit on it. Don't want that. Not that. Alright, when you level, heal equal to the value, and it doubles the value. So that'd be 89. That's not even that good of a heal every 4 seconds. That's unfortunate. Vehicle damage and vehicle, weapon, and tool. Tool. Definitely no vehicle. Alright, Let's see how this stands. Well, that's not that bad. Soul ring. What can we get here? I'm curious. Luckily, he does have a property, right? Let's free up 3 spots. Don't have to worry about doing this over and over again. They have no weapon. Knee brace doesn't do anything for us. It's a vehicle, so no.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I think that's actually
Now you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
that one burn may be the difference. You never know. Small and large, okay.
Let's get this over with.
Large adjacent, no. Windmill. When you use another item, charge it. That's 48. That's hard for. Well, it's not hard for me to get to, actually. Not hard at all.
Profit is profit.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna bite, actually. Charge adjacent item. Okay. Alright. Let's see how this works out for us. See if it works out the way we need it to.
Are you sure?
Oh, it's gonna be kind of scary, low-key.
I warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
I'm in other pigs builds areas now. So it's very... I guess this isn't too bad, right?
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Definitely need to get more charging items.
Ah, the joy of more.
Yeah, let's see what pig skills are.
Bring it in.
The damage, or your leftmost, right, and rightmost weapons have damage equal. No. Your heal items have 10% crit chance. 8 for a reroll. Jeez. Out your mind. When you use a weapon, he'll. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna have our items have 1 extra value, brother. I just. Uh-oh. Right. Small and large items. No. Truffle would have been kind of smartish.
I've got 4 legs because
When you visit merchants, this gains 3 value. Okay, first thing we die, heal 50%. Heal items. Nah, I don't need that. Go ahead and put these items over. Alright. So we do get a little bit of scaling, a little more, which is nice. We only have small items, though. It's hard not to. Hard not to grab small items if we can. Use a property. No, 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 no. For 3 seconds, that's not that bad. But we will lose regen and burn for that, though. It's 8 seconds. That's a little rough.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Void Colossus isn't too bad. Property Baron won't help us out too much, so let's go for Void Colossus. We should be able to burn him down in time. Not bad. Marbles isn't too bad of one to lose. And what did we lose that time? Nitro? Still not too bad to lose. So this is a little ghetto, but it is working. Interesting. So if we can get this shielded, that'd be nice. Get a gold tier item. Property, nice. What I like to see, actually. Sell that. No, no, no. Health and shield items. Sure. We just sold you. That's hilarious. Shielded. Every time you burn, charge a shield item. So we actually will take that. It seems kind of crazy though that we would take that actually. Shielded vending machine. No. No, 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 no. Skills, right? That could give us another. Oh, that's rough. I just don't know what pig skills there are, though. I think we're doing fine. Let's just go skills. 20. We're not going back to the belt. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So let's see here. 5, 7. Oh wait, no, that actually screws it up. That so that doing that actually helps out. Charge adjacent items. I mean, that technically cleanses. Yeah, I think that's better because it saves us. It helps us out a little bit on the back end. We won't be losing to burn as much and poison, especially if we're charging it relatively quickly. And by looking at it, we have a toxic shark ray, so that may actually come to our benefit here. We will need to be very quick though. Alright, so that ointment coming in handy already, halving our poison.
Another round.
Dang, they got juggler too. If they can just get a large item, cannonade would go crazy with that, especially if you get multiple dive weights, bro. Ooh, that's what I'd be using, let me tell you. Weapons, we're not using any weapons. Let's get the chocolate bars. We'll hold on to them for the time being too. Those small items, yeah, we'll go into small items. See what we got going on. Shielded blue pickle. Shielded blue pickle. I mean, technically, every time we burn, right? So depending on what we're going against, we'll change that in and out. We'll leave this alone. We don't have money tree anymore, so there's no point in us grabbing anything else. Okay. Maybe try to hit Trash Titan, right? So we can try to speed up. We do already get this as well. And 4% crits. We would need to move that over a little bit. So I definitely have that next to the correct thing.
It's all about motivation.
5 times, yeah. Okay.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Upgrade all day.
Moving up in the world.
All day. On weapon items. Let's get it. Let's see, all cooldowns. 8 seconds or more. No. So no matter. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I've seen Fort in so many builds. I'm just like kind of scared that by passing it up, I've kind of screwed myself. But also, I don't think it's that bad. I think we're doing fine.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay. I think we got a pretty coherent build going on already. We got rid of Belt too. Okay.
People first.
Alright, that's unfortunate. Matchbox upgrade. Take those. I think we can leave everything else, right? So if not, we'd have to sell something. We're not looking to sell anything. Against a Mac, that's interesting. You probably have poison or fire or something along those lines, so we'll just put that back in. Slows us down a touch, but I think we have enough time to leave it alone.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
Poison. Poison. Fire. Oh yeah, so we did the correct thing either way. All that you just did, brother. Just half of it's gone. Oh my goodness.
I learned a century.
Wow. It's insane. Absolutely insane. With poison.
Have you ever
We're gonna try to hit the
considered
nuts and try to get shield on this, actually.
triangular?
That's not bad, but 5K region. The fight went on for a while, actually. Went on a lot longer than I thought it would. Quick pivot to bees. Pivot to bees. Do we want to spend the 2 gold for it? Or we would be down 12, so let's not. When you freeze shield. All items are increased by 1 second. So no matter what, I still fall short of that. That's saddening. That's a property too. Right. Alright, alright, alright. See here, shield wouldn't help us out too much.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Property 24. I don't got 24. I see why Pig takes a lot of thinking, because you have to kind of think about what you're doing, and you really have to hone in on it, or else you kind of screw yourself. Let's see. I would love to get Master Salesman, please. Okay. This is like the most Mac player thing you can do. Everything is just triggering each other. That's fine. Billboard's fine.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
When you shield or heal, give your items +1 for fight. Hold that thought. We'll get back to that. Hold on.
Cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know.
Buy a weapon. You have income. I only have 2. That's not gonna help me tomorrow. When you gain gold, permanently gain max health equal to the amount of gold gained. Okay. Sure. Just in case something gets frozen, right?
There is so much more.
This item. Okay. I was like, there's no way they let that get by, right?
I pay well.
Like, there's no shot they're gonna let me just have something that has a bajillion
Maybe I can resell it.
value and I can use it in 2 seconds.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I'll upgrade the wingman. I'm down for that.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Vanessa. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we can get away with it like this. Okay.
I should warn you.
I sold the stones earlier.
You should know.
The hot coals were nice to have because it would help out a little bit.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Right. That's almost like the run that you walked into earlier, Gordo. Got the little shrimpies going.
Oh, hello.
All right, let's see what we can get here.
Welcome to my business.
No. I don't need none of that. Shields. Okay, 2 shield. No. This, I'd rather it be like. Well, I'd rather it be like this, actually. This just has to go. Oh, I actually get extra gold for it, too. Nice. Right. So it's quite a bit, unfortunately. So we'll just leave the shop after that. We're not looking after medium items. Mac item.
Allow you to admire my collection.
Hmm.
I know
I
you
think
use
this is
that
fine.
against me. That is, you'll try.
Let's see. This may work out. This may be beneficial. It's not bad. It's definitely by no means fast. See, when we slow a heal item, okay. Yeah, give me some crit on my fiery windmill, brother. Okay.
By sharing my power, I make you a more interesting enemy.
Shiny Weaselbead, wow.
When an alchemist offers his
Okay.
treasures, only a fool declines.
I'll do it again, old man.
Taking the first step toward good
You
taste.
freeze, no. I think this is better.
Neither wealthy nor
Because when you shield, or you do that, you use a shield, and then that's gonna charge it for a second, right? Which will charge this more, which will charge this more, which will charge that more. It may actually be more beneficial to put the fire
I
claw
may be
over.
low for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What a thing to haste, actually.
Next time, boys.
Wow.
Less blunder.
We made it out, boys. GG.
Yeah, most Chevalians
All
will-
right, let's go. First pig run, got a 10 piece. Let's get it. Still had my little Mac twist on there too. Let's see here. All right. Not bad. I'm pleasantly... I'm pretty intrigued by that. Pig isn't too bad. I definitely see where he could lack a little bit early game, but I think late game you can definitely pick up a little bit. It's not like it's
Some call me mad.
only one way to win. Definitely you have to think your way out of situations and kind of plan ahead. Luckily we ran into our Finnish sauna a little early, right? It's all right though. Let's start this ranked Mac run. Let's get it. Let's see what we got going on here. And I'm always gonna take this. Especially if it has crit. Crit region. Easy grabs. This counts for peace. Alright. We're set actually for I think this entire day. I don't think I need anything else. Viper isn't too bad. Pyro's not too bad either. We'll go for Viper in case we get Fang, right? We get Fang, it'll help us have candles go off a little more. Maybe play it later for Pendulum or something. I did crit, which is quite interesting. 6 burn is so detrimental whenever you have 75 health. Look at that.
Not all my subjects survive my
Alright, so I did crit. It's nice to know. Toxic Fang, beautiful, actually. And then we get a friend event too? Oh my goodness, it is looking up, boys. Upgrade a bronze item. Oh my goodness.
We're part shop, part museum.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Okay. We do lose our multicast if we do that. So we'll leave it like this.
You are a child to me.
All right, butter 26. What you got, brother? Butter.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Right. Will we make enough regen for this? Probably not. We're moving slow. I don't think we're gonna have enough to get out of this. If not, it's gonna be extremely close, but I don't think we have the chops for it. Yeah, we're just a touch too slow. I think having another regen item out there, we would have made it. It's alright though, I'm okay with losing day one. That's fine. We're going with this already. Well, let's just do leftmost because we can get more poison out of that. More damage, more upfront damage rather.
9 years.
Potion. Potion would be interesting.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
Let's see. Poison seems interesting.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with
Okay. I
love.
should have grabbed the crit potion. It's silver too. It's alright though. Let's see. Cauldron. Not too keen on it. Not too turned away by it, but we would need to play VAT for it to happen. And I don't think playing VAT is going to be where we're at. But you never know. We just got to see. That thing is coming in handy though. The bottled lightning. Not so much. Not so much.
Disgusting creatures.
Medkit, not bad. Transform it into a gold item, maybe. Let's go for the non-weapons real quick. I'll have a reagent transformer though. Immediately get one right after.
Use that for the good of all.
So I'm actually gonna keep both of those in the pack for the time being, and I will be able to reroll items, small items at least, over and over and over and over, and I think that'd probably be our best bet. Letter opener.
After all these
It's not that bad.
centuries, there is still more to learn.
And since this is free, right? Not that. No, no, no. Against a dually. Oh, it has to be next to a potion, right? Or a reagent. That's neither. We'll do it this way. I think this is going to net us a touch more.
Someone I fought last century.
And we'll see how my thought process works against a gold player, at least. Looks like he has a couple things set up himself. He already has the drill, which is nice for him. Well, we are ahead of him. Touch. Just a touch, though. Not too much. Oh, one tick away. It's unfortunate. Oh. So close. It's weird it didn't show his items. Weapons, not necessarily what we're looking for here. Earrings, not really what we're looking for either. We're gonna stop rolling that for right now. And actually, this isn't too useful either. Of course. Yikes. Okay. We'll do it one more time. Not too bad, right? Regen at least.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, let's see what we get out of this at least. Alright. Okay, so I think this is probably gonna be our best bet for the time being. That's 9 for 2. There's no way we would do that. Nothing slows, so we're gonna be fine with what we got. That's just unfortunate. And then we should be able to clear. We have enough life still. We do damage. We got poison. We should be able to get through this. Easy peasy. Did get the crit though, so we will need to be a little careful on that. That 3%er be hitting. 4%er. Keeping up pretty well.
The bazaar will go dark without me.
Unfortunate that we lost our deadly enchanted item to salts, but we'll be alright. Item gains haste, so slowing would be pretty decent right here too. Item again. Another bottled lightning. Not bad.
With each new discovery, the
Upgrade a bronze item.
life is revealed.
I guess candles is our only option actually.
A thing of
Might have a
truth.
stacking candles build here. Small weapon. I was waiting for it to give me a spider mace, low key. Okay. Let's see, here's 30, but that's not any time. It needs haste. Maybe this way would be the best way to go about this. We do leave 2 spots open for our item that we do get. We do get to transform something a little bit later. Alright, I think we should be okay with this.
If you knew my true purpose, you would
I
stand
don't expect to
aside.
live through this, to be completely transparent. Let's see here. Lighthouse, lighter, clamora, star chart, vents, and duct tape. Interesting start. Maybe I will live through this. I'm not entirely sure, though. We will not live through this. We don't go fast enough. Alright. Looking a bit slump right now. Looking slump.
Make peace
Right.
not war.
Do get a catalyst. A catalyst kind of changes everything. Or not a catalyst, a calcinator. That kind of changes a lot of things for us.
Glad we could share
No
this
space.
experience today.
There's a small item, but we can change it
I can
to something
feel
else.
our energies resonating.
See what we get. Hourglass, terrible. Potion, not bad. Potion isn't bad. We need to get a potion skill is what we need to do. We tend to keep landing on potions a whole lot. And that doesn't bother me, but we do need to
Share this experience.
start pivoting towards that if that's what we're going to continue to keep getting. Okay, so this needs to be this way. 16. That's 60 and 6. 16. I think 16 clears it, right? Over time, technically. No, well, we would need it to keep the candles going, actually. A tool, so I think what? Mortal and Pestle is the only one. Right. Definitely have a healthy amount of fire coming in.
Well, anyway.
So we're quick.
Gotta get back to
Er.
work.
You haste shield. We're not gonna be doing much hasting, unfortunately. I still don't think there's a lot there that we would necessarily use.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
Not me, brother. Couldn't be me. Wrong one, brother. Alright, easy peasy. Easy cleanup.
Saw folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get.
Ganjo's not bad.
I can hear my
When you
sister's
freeze, don't have that. Rightmost poisons +4 poison. We're not going poison. We're not gonna fall into this little trap. And then the rightmost has 16. Let's see, it's 4, 5, 6. So we do have 7. So we should be fine. Stack a little damage.
But it's beautiful up there.
See if we can get different medium
if I don't
item.
have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Coming up a bit short. We can go ahead and start doing that, actually.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Alright, so we will need to find a way to make 1 gold. Just 1, though. And it will have to be before this day ends. Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, we can get rid of the dagger, right? Because we're going to eventually have enough money to do whatever. And then we can upgrade this.
I say thoroughly. New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
Alright. So we definitely have enough money to get both of our chunks of lead. And we should be able to make money off of them. As well as have new silver tier items, which is nice. We can see what we can rearrange the board with. Maybe perhaps even change out the mortar and pestle. That's the big brain play for the time being, at least.
I believed in myself.
Okay.
I still lost.
Stacking at 65 burn definitely helps out. It's very, very, very quickly burning. Well, income isn't going to necessarily be too much of an issue, but it'd be kind of nice. But also, what are the chances of us getting a different weapon that we would use that's small? I don't think there's really that high of a chance. So we'll just go into the medium
What
items.
can I get you?
Reroll just in case, maybe? Nothing worthwhile. We only gain regen 1 time. And use a potion. No.
Hey, that's okay.
No.
It's been nice talking to you.
JJ, you sell items, bud.
I mean, a customer.
Okay. Reload adjacent items. And when you use a potion,
When I complete the great work, there will be gold aplenty.
no philo stone. No quill. Okay.
Happy to make a sale.
Reloaded
Say goodbye.
the adjacent. So I think like this would be our best bet. And then it's 5 seconds, that's 6 seconds, that's fine. So we would need another small item. That wouldn't be too bad to get. And it has to be those have to be adjacent, so we have to leave that side of the board alone. Upgrading the calcinator is actually huge. I'll upgrade the calcinator. I'm okay with that.
Come back for a refund.
Cellar would have been interesting, especially if we only had one item we needed to reload. I think we do enough damage for Scoville, actually. We will need to figure out our inventory before the end of the day.
The burn is life.
And we may honestly end up dropping the Elutal, because having too many catalysts, or no. We actually get a catalyst from this, so we're definitely dropping the Elutal. Yeah, this isn't that bad.
Try and make friends. This happens.
Poor Scoville. I bet you he's just a guy that, like, this is like his world's type of pizza or something. And so he's just trying to cook you up a nice meal, and we're over here just smacking him upside the head. See?
Cook you dinner.
Exactly.
The bazaar has many secrets.
I'm guaranteeing that's exactly what it is, bro.
I must distill my collection.
No space. So we're not gonna use the hot sauce. Interesting. Weapons. We're not really looking for weapons, right? We don't really need a temporary boost per se. We'll just take the gold. So that's a bit odd, but well, look what gold he has. I know we can get a silver item, but
Investments. I am working on a shrinking spell
Okay.
for such situations.
get the burn out there. Drop this. Drop the Elutal.
Sylvia's got
This.
class.
Come on now.
No taste. Oh, that
Okay.
silver.
Will we ever need the regen? It's free, right? The reroll's expensive too. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free.
I will leave
Hopefully
you
it's not
to
too slow.
the
It may be too slow,
My
but
fight
we'll
isn't
see.
with you, but if you insist.
Figurehead, shark claws. Oh, this is gonna suck. Everything is double crit. Eee, this is gonna hurt.
Land legs
Yeah,
will be
no.
predictable,
No.
straight lines.
Oh, having a infinite potion would be good here. Right?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
So let's get our gold first. Yikes. Another yikes. Okay. We have a little bit of extra gold to work with, which isn't too bad. 24 gold is a plenty to work with. We'll just leave the shop. We do lose our damage value though, because we don't have 7 items in play.
everything.
We'll get more burn. Because we're just going to eventually just play potions. I'm pretty sure. We're getting to the point where we're just going to play potions. So medium and large. If we can get a distillery, right?
Seeds, acorns, home.
We're not moving quick enough for that.
I
No.
can feel my leaves falling.
Oh, he buys small items. That's unfortunate. Missed opportunity for 3 gold. I think we should be able to beat Lone Shark out. I believe we burn quick enough. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, we're not quick enough. Wow, we're 41 HP short, actually. That's unfortunate. I think the vial launcher might be a touch too slow for us, for what we're doing.
Why so fight? Your coin.
Yeah, if we have an opportunity to pivot out of it, we might as well, right?
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Let's see here.
I guess I made a sale.
I don't think that it's ever worth it to put to put recycling bin out here instead of this, because that just replaces this right here, which doesn't make sense to me. Oh, we screw ourselves over next round. Let's just minimize what we get down to 3. I'd rather have 2 rerolls than a little bit of extra gold, because if I reroll, I can reroll into incense or something along that line.
This more fun.
Tread, not bad. Oh, there goes the haste. It's gonna hurt. And the shiny fang. Yee! And all the high roll landies right now. I ain't mad about it.
All cannon, no ball.
Ooh. Okay, we have two more losses. That's all we have to play with here. It's 2 more losses. Non-weapon items, beautiful.
Perhaps I have
Okay.
wanted, too much.
Okay. Regen potion, not needed. Let's see what this gives us.
Friend, but I'm glad
Quick salts, I'm actually okay with that.
use that for the good of all.
Okay. Alright, for the time being, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do this. We're going to hope that gets us through. We don't have another one, right? No. Okay, small and large. Incense? No incense. That doesn't seem that bad, though. That's a good one to get right there. Beautiful. So if we're dropping this out, what are we putting in? It's these 2? I guess. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. We get our damage back. Straightforward. It doesn't matter. Even if we get poppy fields, we're not going for it. At this point, we're pivoting to femur as much as we can. If we can get Clamora, that'd be nice. Right? Ah, another Philo stone. That's the only unfortunate part about this, is that I can get the Philo stone, which just feels bad, man. I should have put the salts into the amber, actually. Yeah, we definitely need to get some slows going yesterday.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for. My power burns hotter.
Okay, let's see what we get here.
Impurities.
Charge a heal item. We're gonna do that so whenever we get incense,
Patience to master them.
it'll work out. Not what I want to see, unfortunately.
Remember, diamonds come in small
Okay.
boxes.
See what this last shop has. It's not. We're not out. Ah, we're a little out. Try to get a femur upgrade, maybe.
To retire. Buy my weapon.
For lucky,
And you might.
perhaps. No, perhaps. Just ripperonis. Okay. Not bad. We're gonna be slow to the punch, though. That's unfortunate. I do need to move this around before we start the day. All right. So hopefully we don't absolutely brick ourselves and hit the hourglass. That's the only concern here. Getting another haste potion is kind of detrimental too.
My
I'm just really hoping it lands on Amber. That would be the best bet. But we never know. And we hit Potion. Again, not the end of the world, but it does slow us down quite a bit for what we need to do. Right, our half-bake femur build.
Bring her about. I've got another.
Hey, half-bake or full-baked, it's getting there. Not bad at all. Let's see, small and mediums. We need small and mediums.
It's terrifying.
Nugget again.
I'll take it, I guess. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
This is just unfortunate.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
Sail.
Sail,
Sail.
fail, fail, sail.
Nothing.
See what's in the medium shops. I don't think there's anything in here that's going to help us out.
Moderation.
I don't even think I'm really willing to risk and put down 2 gold for the reroll.
With enough power,
That's from the left smallest item. Sure. Sure. Not what I need either. Okay. I think we should be able to do Robo.
violation detected. Lethal force authorized.
Okay. So we do need to go into a potion shop, right? We do need to get life still because that was extremely close. I'm pretty sure we probably almost died there. Laser pistol. No problem. Ooh, toys. Wand? No wand. It's not that bad to get. Wand? Wand. Well, now we hit another awkward spot here. Well, no. Right, we just leave it kind of like this. We don't really change anything. We're not going back to candles. I think we just leave it like this for right now. I think this should work out quite a bit. I just need to see if I can get an incense, which incense are nowhere to be found right now. Straight out of incense, bro. It's like, it's mind-blowing. Every run I find an incense 47 times. Okay, let's see what happens. We're going against a blue ginger.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
He's a bit of a legend back on the Pelago. Oh, wait, chill. You hit pretty hard. Chill.
You fall like a
I have no way to stay alive. I'm missing three parts on my build over here. It's unfortunate. Alright, see what we get. Shield. Shield's not bad. Shield is like a heal in certain ways. No, we'll find a potion shop, right? If we're gonna greet it, we're gonna greet it. Okay, that's fine though.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
We could give it crit, but that's definitely gonna take life out of us for sure. Okay.
With great sacrifice comes great reward.
400 health for that. We'd have to hit though. All right, we're just gonna go for it.
Another step forward on my path.
And we get burned right after. Do we go with the burn or do we go with the crit? We can get a potion that gives us crit, right?
these centuries, there is still more to learn.
That's unfortunate because we just put crit on it. All right. Items. Come on, JJ.
Place, right?
Oh. JJ, don't let me down.
Lower my prices.
You're letting me down right now, JJ.
I don't boast.
Okay.
State facts.
So, let's see where we're at. Interesting item to copy. Super slow. Sheesh. Like the fact that we have to wait on the fire. This isn't looking good. Oh, thank God.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love
Bruh, just give me what I need. 2 for 2 on that, dude. Yikes.
Would you perhaps
Wait, how much is it? 16?
feel better.
Okay. I don't even think that's worth it in the end of it. It's more than we got. It's more than we got. Oh. All right, this might be the end of it. This might be the end of it. Yikes.
you would stand aside?
Oh no, he got the incense going. Oh wow, okay. No. Wow, GG's. We ripperinoed the run.
Mediocrity is but a step on the
We wasted enchants left and right. Oh, that's so bad. That's on us. We deserved that. We deserved that one. All right, we'll do one more run as Pig. I do have to leave a touch early tonight because I do have to work early in the morning. So this will be my last one for the time being. And then if we're off before Amelie is, we will go raid her. So hopefully you guys will join me in that. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let's start with an enchanted item. Just always Matchbox. When in doubt, Matchbox. Oh, this is shaping up already. I like it. This is becoming beautiful. If I can just get the skill, I think we'll be in business. Okay. Maybe another burn item. Was it Steam Ladle? I think that's bronze. No, is it bronze? It might actually not be. It is bronze. Okay. 22 regen. Wow. It's definitely lasting for a hot minute.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Ah, not bad. Not what we wanted, but not bad.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... You're a smart
Beautiful.
one for your size.
Okay.
Tell everyone you got it here.
We'll grab Piggles. We'll grab some Piggles. I don't have any friends right now. Rip. Oh, you can actually still get an XP from it. Nice. Thought it was still only friends.
You do see these tusks, right?
Boomerang, security system. That's not bad. I believe we will outscale this relatively hard. Yeah, at this point, we're already ahead by region. This is absolutely insane start, to be honest with you. Alright, didn't even lose any HP from that either. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. Let's see. You have 35 health for each non-weapon. I don't think we're really going for weapons anyways, so I'm actually down for that.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
So small items, more than likely we will be using that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
We'll upgrade it. We'll start getting some silver pickles. I'm down for that. It's just another burn item, right?
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Truffle. Item to the left. This game's one value. Sure, we'll just get a piggy bank going.
Excellent choice.
It's to the left, right? Yeah, we'll just start a piggy bank early. That works for me. Get our extra XP real quick. Alright, Steam Ladle, not too bad. Maybe we could play a freeze build this go around with matchboxes as well, if it fits. Okay. Not bad. This is almost like the start that we had a couple of games ago. Just instead of income, we started with the shielded matchbox, which isn't too bad, given the circumstances of what we're doing, right? Health and shield items. Well, the health and shield items might actually have an upgrade. Or the... definitely not those, though. When I sell a small item, gain 12 health. I'm still short. That right there. And then every time we open into a shop, we'll get 10 health and we'll be able to upgrade something as well. Let's get a little more health. Why not? Let's get tanky. Gold bar is not bad. It's actually very welcoming. I'm okay with that. Your items gain. Alright, I think this is how we should probably do it. Alright. So he does only go once, so he's kind of just banking on you not being able to heal up his poison. Which is a fair thing to ask for, right? This is super unfortunate to go against relatively early, actually. Like, it's an extreme DPS check. Okay. Not bad. Do get another pig roll again. Oh, that just means it doesn't matter where it goes. I'm okay with where it's at right now.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to
Okay.
join me.
Okay, so none of
I
those.
only sell these to amuse myself.
Upgrade a bronze item? Sure. I'm down for that.
That's quality.
We should definitely have enough.
What you saying, voice man?
I should be doing enough healing. And I shield for enough, I believe it won't matter either. Oh, unfortunate. Come on, game. Why you gotta do me like that? Okay, ammo items have more ammo. Nice. Okay, the bronze. We're not really going for anything that's a bronze per se. Actually, you know what? We'll go with the steam ladle because we want to try to go into a freeze type build, right? Or something along those lines.
Cast aside your destruments.
It's an interesting upgrade.
Use them for the good of
Let's see. So we gain 20 health every time we sell a small item. Sure.
guided me to what you needed.
Okay. We'll leave the rest of that alone, even though we do need to drop stuff down here. Let's see what we get. We'll drop those pickles down here right now. We'll actually just drop that down there right now too. Why not? Interesting. Another Mac. Okay. Goal. Right, so he does have a lot of fire. Got a hemlock there. So the hemlock is definitely swag for the feather. So this should be interesting. I think I should have enough regen that I should be able to get through just about anything. Because yes, he does do damage, but it's not scaling in any type of sort of way for the most part. Like, yeah, refractor scaling, but I have shield going on, so I'm not really too worried about it. Yeah. So Matchbox definitely don't work. We can increase how much fire it does. It's definitely gonna help us out more. Healing region. There's 2 items there that we can definitely do something with. Let's just get a small non-weapon item. We're a bit broke. We're a pig and we're broke. It's actually quite weird to be in this predicament. I believe we can still fight the hellbilly and be fine, actually. When we heal, shield item gains 1. Actually, no, we'll go with the retiree. We get his skill.
You couldn't swing a putt.
That works out for me. Because I am healing quite often, and so it's just going to gain more shield. To scale it to the moon if we can. Isn't that bad. It's definitely slower than I'd like it to be. That's the same issue we ran into last time. I just don't have enough outflowing damage just yet. Ah, we get the med kit. Not bad though.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
10% crit chance. Not really worth it. Nah. Properties have 10% crit chance. That might be nice. First time you freeze haste. I don't freeze. Sure. Just in case, right? Medium. I'm not really worried about a medium too much. This I can sell. Actually, I mean, just in case we hit it, right?
All about moderation.
It's another small item we can get, right?
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
When you freeze, your shield items get +10. We're not freezing though. That's the issue. issue we've been dealing with. 2 spare change. We'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. Let's see, because we win the fight, we get a peggle. And we get 2 of those. Or a piggle, not a peggle.
Make deals, not war.
Right.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Alright. 4 seconds, 4 seconds. Okay. No, that's probably looking better. So we have. I should have got the ointment. 8. Can I muster up 8 gold? I can. That's gonna cost me.
I can feel our energies resonate.
It's okay. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. We need something that gives a little bit of haste so we can get that freeze off. I think that's going to be our best bet here. Especially because we're going to need to slow down. We're a bit slow. Luckily, we are getting things that are starting to charge based on using other items. So that's not too bad. But again, we have to be relatively kind of quick on what we're doing. Because if we're not, then it's a rest in pepperonis kind of moment. But again, with our healing, I think we're actually perfectly fine. It's every time we burn, yeah.
Time, boys.
At this point, we're just stacking burn. You might as well just stack burn, right? It's not bad. Matchbox is 7. Yeah, that's not that bad at all. Not bad, not bad. Bronze. We'll look at small items because we have a better option to buy other things there. Okay. You buy it, you get a truffle.
Tell
Okay.
everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds
Ladle
go in
upgrade.
small boxes. You're a smart
And
one for your
Just-
size.
Gumballs don't help us out. Health and
Don't have
shield,
scales.
sure.
I can forge some for you.
8. I don't have enough for it. I'm not selling to get it. Not getting rid of the oink cream because we just got it. Well, yeah, no. This is a little. That's a little too. Too much out of what we want to do.
Trash Town is the future.
Trash Town is the future. Let me tell you, brother. I agree. 100%. This isn't that bad. Again, we're just slow. We're just kind of banking on having enough regen and heals to get through it. Which isn't too bad. 55 every time we burn isn't bad, but again, we can do a lot better, in my opinion. Get 5 silver tier chocolate bar or gumballs. That gives me max health, so I am down. $100% down on that.
Size
We're going to
boosts
small
the
items
brain.
again.
Mine is highly concentrated. Shall I drop it for you?
Is this just for swag points? I don't think it actually does anything.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Silver tier item that we can sell. Hey, we got the pitchfork back. Nice. No, we actually never sold it. But we will lose an item by doing it that way. Since this is on the left, we will get 2 of those first.
My dreams are too
Chats nicely. What else? All right. What do you got here? So you're doing you're doing fire. Fire. What an item to hit, to be honest with you. Luckily, I think I shield long enough, and then I can just heal most of it out. Which I think is what's kind of happening, you know. A little bit happening here. Ooh! Right. Not bad. Buys bronze items. Oh, I didn't do it right. Okay. Well, we're gonna do it that way either way. Money tree, not too bad. Not that bad of a item for us to get. Or not to get, but see. It is 6. We already have enough items going on in our inventory. It keeps popping up, we might as well. And it did save. It saved us last time.
No pressure, though.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
That's just a free slow. Tool, or well, no. These aren't tools. When you visit a merchant, this gains 1 value. Every 5 you visit, upgrade this. This has double income bonus.
That looks like
Okay.
the Cretaceous era.
And then we're gonna sell this one because last time it did sell us out a touch. No. No. We don't have any tools, I don't think, right? 1 tool? Yeah, 1 tool. It's not that bad. I'd have to put it right here. Switch this over, but I need that to be there anyways. So I can't actually change that. That's unfortunate. Alright, not bad. Get crane. Hitch. It's kept us alive this long. At this point, we're kind of building around it. Get a property. Not really doing anything per se for properties. We're just gonna go to medium items.
I'll help you find who. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Let's see. That's free health every day. 200. I'd rather take the 200 every day.
I want you to be happy.
Any shield, charge that a second. That could have been crazy. That could have been extremely crazy. We'll do a small shield item. Alright, Zero Lightning. Let's see what you got, brother.
I should warn you.
He's about to have, like, the wombo combo. The womboest of comboist. Let me tell you. Ooh, it's not what we want to see. Maybe we'll get out of it, because we can get most of that taken off. So it'll be a slow battle, but I think we can actually win this. We do already have quite a bit of regen going on too. Not bad. So we're definitely in the longer fights, we win. Longer fights, we heal enough and we get there quick enough that we don't have to worry about it. However, we do need to be careful just because we don't stack our damage, surprisingly.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
It's a little late, to be honest with you. Okay. I think this is better, actually. It is 8. We don't really have we're not gonna be able to really get properties for it, which is unfortunate. We will need to start stacking it whether we want to or not. I need to stop talking myself out of it. It is a touch late though.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Why is everybody always picking on Curio, bro? Like, Curio, he sells some pretty good items, brother. Just leave him alone. Just leave him alone. Rat. Alright, so the dream here is pretty much almost any item. I'm down for any item. I think plasma rifle would probably be our best bet, right? Just drop some of the piggles. I got hit so hard I disconnected. Mm-mm. That's insane. I don't have any weapons, brother. Use your leftmost item. Everything's cooldown. Decreased sounds a little bit better to me.
And it bloomed into a deer.
Right. That property, it is a property. 8. For me to get there, a little costly. Really low. Let's get some extra HP. Try to bounce back from this. Okay. Oh, maybe Heat Lover wouldn't be too bad of an idea, actually. This might be a while, actually. This might be a long while, actually. Like, what is going on, dude? This is like the longest fight in history, dude. Black pepper is actually the one I kind of wanted. Okay. I think this is where I want to be with this, right?
My people believe this. Boring.
We do add more burn to the build, which is nice. Oh, where do we get this? I don't think. I think we're too slow on this. Like 100% too slow on this. Yeah, we're way too slow on that. The fact that he already has a diamond is crazy. It's day 7. Shh. I'm not even mad we lost that. It's insane. Small items again. Small items again.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
If only we can get another matchbox without upgrading this.
For your size. Tell everyone.
Upgrade on the pickles. Sure. Okay. Let's get a small weapon. We just need something to sell. A yo-yo. It only deals 4 damage. We need a slow. I don't slow. I don't have any vehicles. Use an adjacent. I guess let's see if we get Poppy Fields, and we'll just kind of replace a couple things, move a couple things around. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Oh, well, I do lose 10% cooldown by doing that, though. That's something that we do have to think about. Game. Like, what are you doing? Right. The floor spike. Interesting. Not what we necessarily were hoping for. Flail. We're definitely not using flail. Oh, I do get a diamond pickles now, though. Okay, that's not that bad. It's actually really good. Really good for us, actually. Bees. We're late for bees. Super late. If only we got it in the beginning. I want to do a bees build eventually. Ace adjacent properties. I don't got properties. More properties, more problems. I always think this is like the other wheel, the wheel whenever you're opening chests, so I always want to go over here, and it's definitely not. It's over here. Alright, we get an upgrade.
What's in the hat? Ah, more coin! Now go be a high roller.
Okay, we're gonna leave it alone. In the off chance that we do find another matchbox, we'll use the hat, upgrade the matchbox, and have a duplicate then.
To dethrone a king, not to squabble
Crow's
with
nest.
nobody.
Okay, what is this build doing? I'm guessing just getting a bunch of haste poison stacks, right? Oh, you're obsidian. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Oh, wow, and shielded catfish. It's actually nice for him to get. That's actually insane. Sicko move. Not bad. I'm here for it. Sells medium and large. Technically won't find it in there, but we might as well look, right? No.
This is a gift at any price.
Okay.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
Wow. That's unfortunate. Okay.
It's so tiny.
Use another one. Freeze. Oh, I still have it, do I? I don't. Oh, I do. No, I don't. Oh, I do. Right here.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
We'll see what's going on here shortly, actually. So that may be a good item to pivot into.
What sticks you up? Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
Heal. Max health for the fight. I'm not really looking to gain max health for the fight. Golf clubs would go crazy for scaling, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. So we pull this off. Oh, we might not actually be able to make this work. We're going to leave that there. I don't know if we are going to commit to this, actually. No vehicle, no weapon, only a tool, right? Only a tool. Interesting spot to be in here. I want to say we should be able to out-regen and out-heal how much damage this does. We do lose a third of our health relatively quickly. Luckily, we build up shield, regen relatively early. Our second roll around, we should be easier for us to heal. Yeah. Not doing anything for damage though here. Definitely slugging it out in the sandstorm on that one. That's insane. That's absolutely insane for me to go through the sandstorm for. Yeah, I'll give my weapons 20% crit. Slow. I don't think slow gets us where we need to get.
So dull. Let me brighten them.
That haste, I'm guessing, right? Haste an item for a second. Not bad.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay. We're done getting max HP every single day. Grab the stopwatch. When this haste or you freeze charge, that's 2 seconds. I think this might be a throw.
Do you have to leave already?
I think this might be a throw.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
I can get a reroll. That actually makes me wonder if it's beneficial. Still 10. I don't think I'm gonna get anything. Pig Gaming. I sure am, Weasel. I'm breaking my brain here. My first run, I got a 10 piece, which wasn't too bad. But now I'm trying to figure out how I can make this work. But I'm not entirely sure if this is going to work the way I want it to work. But it may work the way I need it to work. But again, I'm going to get some max. So I need to go in. I think we'll just leave it alone like this. I think our freeze is just enough disruption that it'll make too much of an impact. But I also think I have too many things going off that the yo-yo should be triggering the ice cream machine truck. Eee, that's a beefy boy right there. Okay. Alright. I'm here for it so far. Just enough. Let's go. Okay. Poison, a little scary. Everything else, I think we're doing just fine. I do want to get another not another yo-yo. I want to get another matchbox if I can. Here's a property. Haste. I don't have any of that. Property. No. 8? Why are you so expensive? Ice cream truck? Yeah, but I have a yo-yo. I want to get another matchbox so I can put it right here and they'll be triggering all of each other, is what I want to actually do. Your shield items have +1 shield for every 3 gold you have. No. That won't work.
School, you know. I'm not.
It's It's Piggles. Radiant. No, I can't do that as Radiant. Well, I could. Oh, wait. Silly me, right? Silly me, right? Right? Silly me. Ice cream truck? Try to find ice cream truck, maybe? We do not find ice cream truck. Okay. Okay. I think we should still be fine. We don't need anything else from here. Yeah, so this is actually getting out of hand relatively quickly. So far, I'm 100% on my 10-piece for pig, but I do just have to continue it, though. That's gross. Like, I don't even know if this should be legal, bro. This is just so mean. Pig is pretty interesting. So far, I've only made burn builds. Last time I did the Finnish sauna. I don't know how to pronounce it. At the Kuas? Maybe, I don't know. Perhaps. I don't know how to say it. Wait, hold on. It's A, adjacent, left. Okay, I'm selling this. And then I was using the sauna to kind of get through most of the problems. Which it wasn't too bad. But again, it was quite interesting to get to.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
A friend. I mean, so I think it's pretty good. Definitely. Hey, look, wardrobe. I definitely think he is a character that I would probably play a pretty decent amount. All right, let's see if we can get another. We cannot. Marbles is just like, oh, we're not even using marbles. Hilarious. Marbles will leave in there. We're leaving marbles there. Another pig. All right. So this could either be really good or really bad. Either I'm about to get war drummed down and just punched in the mouth, or it's gonna be something wild. Fort, Ice Club. Oh no! Oh, I'm bonking myself here. Big rip. Yeah, I bonked myself. I played myself here. I'm not even mad. That's fine with me. Homie had 2 cold rooms, bro. Enchant an item with shield. I don't think anything with shield. Well, this is already enchanted, so I can't really do it. We'll see what Ice Cream Truck has in store for us, actually. Shield. Is it when you use? Is it when you use it, or? Definitely could have something better. I'm actually gonna transform this diamond item to something else. When you start a fight, spend 3 gold to gain 10 damage.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Charge the core. Raj.
That belongs in a museum.
That works out for me. Okay. Alright, let's see. When you freeze, gain 6 regen. When your enemy uses item charge. When you freeze, burn equal to this item's regeneration. Okay, so this is gonna be out. And technically this. Okay. I think we're looking up here, actually.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Oh, adjacent items. I need to flip that around a little bit.
I will remember you and return.
Hmm.
Now that's given up
Equal to this item's regen. Okay. When you burn, you heal. That was I almost went sicko mode with that. Okay. I think cold room is just the easy upgrade here, right? Non-weapon.
I can feel our energies
Okay.
resonating.
No. Okay. Okay. I think we actually dropped the truck, right? Right? That's what we would do. We would drop the truck. We'll see where we're at here in a second. Small and medium. Oh, it's a freeze item. It's free. It's free. Rough. That's actually rough. Okay, so just when you freeze, 6 burn. Let's upgrade this, right? We're not gonna use the piggle. We're not gonna use the marbles. Grab the popsicle. Okay, let's think. Let's put our thinking caps on here. Freeze 3 items for a second. When we freeze, gain 9 regeneration. When they use an item, charge this a second. When you freeze, burn equals to this item's regeneration. First time you fall below half health, freeze all other items for 3 seconds. When you freeze, charge this 4 seconds. I want to say this is fine. I want to say this should be able to, this should hit the nuts. Should. Given if this is only a 2 like item build Vanessa. Okay, so it is at least a 4, right? Camera. Okay. So this should be relatively interesting actually. Okay. What went off a million times? Yeah, wait, what went off a million times? How are we interacting here? Why are you charging while on my items? Poison, freeze, burn, charge. I'm failing to understand where you're when you use a friend. Okay, that's not a friend. Okay. Juggler. Okay, that's where it's coming from. Not bad. Hey, so far at least my average is an 8.5 with pig. So that's not too bad. Yeah, this was my first build I did. Not too bad, I would say. And that's what got me to a 10-piece, so I mean, I was cool with it. I was chilling with it. Hey, yeah, for real, a 10-piece is a 10-piece, bro. I'll take it. Pig Gamer, 50% Reno. All right, let's see here. 100. It's not bad. I am a pig gamer, 50%. I should have just won that first one and just literally put 100% pig win rate and then just never play pig again, ever. That's what I should have done. Missed opportunity. I definitely was hesitant playing pig just because I didn't know how it would react, or not react, but I don't know how it would play compared to like Vanessa, especially Mac. But from what I'm really looking at, the only character I don't really wrap my head around too much is Dooley. Dooley is very weird to me. However, I understand how Dooley works. It's mostly board placement. So it is nice to know that each character teaches you something. Mac teaches you interactions with items. Pig teaches you that too, but teaches you like inventory and storage management. Vanessa teaches you damage management. And then Dooley really gives you that board placement, like I said in the beginning. So it's very interesting that each of one of them has their own different playstyle. I'm very interested whenever Jules comes out. Again, I will need to farm up the gems for it whenever I do get there, but when I get there, I will get there. However, I will probably end stream here, but since you guys are here, I did want to ask, does my mic sound a bit better today? I do know it has been quite loud the past couple of days, so I was just wondering if I need to turn it down a little bit more or just keep it where it's at. I don't want to burst anybody's eardrums when they first come in. All right, cool. So I guess I fixed it. I figured it out. Let's go. W streamer, am I right? But what we're gonna do here is we can all play together. Alrighty, have you guys played Contexto before? Contexto is super fun to play if you have not. You crashed out? What happened? What happened? And also I'm gonna play Contexto. So actually here, we'll do Sudoku first. If I can spell it right, that'd be nice too. Contexto is a pain. All right. We'll do auto because we don't have to worry about that too much. But Contexto is a kind of a pain, low key. Oh, that's a 1. 1 7 2 6 3 6 7 2 6 3. That's a 1. 8 3 9 6 8 9 7 3 1 7 7 5. That's not an L cheater moment. It's there for you. It's there to make it easy, like easier for you. Now, if you do it in the medium, it makes it a little bit harder. Because this you actually have to use your brain. You have to use your brain, a little bit of brain power on, which makes it kind of rough. 1 and 9. 5 and 9. To be fair, cheats are also there to make it easier for you. I mean, you're not wrong. It's kind of hard to argue with that, you know. Hey, but as long as you don't get caught, I guess, am I right? Oh, 2s, 2, 1, 2. Like there's gonna be one that's like really sticking out in front of my face. I'm just not paying attention. We could, but I would have to do mine on stream if you want to do that. It's completely up to you. Why did you flash a 6? Oh, okay, you can put it on there like that. Interesting. Interesting. We'll go with the mini for today. The A of no idea. Robes? Warm shade of yellow. I don't know. Macaroni. Messy room, or so to speak. Sty? Right? I don't know how to spell his name. Maybe not tonight because you'll have me on in the background. What a magician might pull out. What? No, I thought Putty Tat speaker. It's a I don't know if it's the person, but that's Sylvester, isn't it? Yeah, like this is like, hold on, pimp. Wait a minute. Like for instance, this one I'm definitely not gonna get this one. I have no idea what this is. A warm shade of yellowish orange. Yikes. What's this one down? Go team. That's probably what. Well, it's not even brute. Cause that'd be ROOT. Sri Lanka. What? Sri Lanka. Is it most populous country in the Caribbean? No, get away. Oh, look at. Yeah, no. You can help. You guys are more than welcome to help. I don't mind. Weasel's like, I did it this morning, Brother Bear. Just step aside. Yeah, you are definitely more than welcome to help. Noted features of bakeries and candle shops. Well, smells doesn't work, right? You think these are hats? Well, let's see here. I don't know how to spell Haiti. I'm uncultured. Not like that. No, that's definitely not how you spell it. I know that for a fact. Yeah, Sri Lanka. Yeah, it might be better. It might be correct. Is this art? Aromas. Amber. And then a rabbit. Actually, what we're gonna do, where is it at? Letterboxed. Ooh, Letterboxd gets me fucking, it gets me bumping. Even I'm gonna drop an F-bomb for it on it. It's bumping. So let's see how it goes. Let's see what we can do here. Well, we can't do WAP. That's unfortunate. No more WAP. No, yeah, dude. Like, no more WAP. No nothing. Like, come on now. Pine. We'll start with Pine. We'll see what we can get. We can go from there. So if we go Pine. Maybe it would be easier if we get to a P beforehand, right? Like, X is going to be our issue. X is going to be our problem child, right? So you always have to remember that. So what is something that we can put X in that's going to be a little bit easier, right? Because we can always do something like, I think, was it? Oh, no, I can't do it that way either. You can't do mocks because they're all in the same line. You can do mix technically, so we'd have to get to an X. I wonder if Rex would work. Does Rex work? It does not. So it had to be mix or hex. That's a good one too. Okay. So we have to end on an H, right? Hmm. No. So let's see. Ramp. The Xenon? Let's see. Xenon. Well, that works. Yeah, I think we're definitely still stuck on the X. I want so whatever we need, we will need to end on it. And WAP is definitely one of the best songs of all time, 100%. There's no B. Let's see, hold on. Ramp. You could technically do pin, right? So if I'm gonna do that, neon. Technically now works, right? Hmm. I don't know. I usually love doing these, but this is kind of rough. It's kind of rough. I remember whenever I was at work, I used to do these all the time. And I would literally spend about 45 minutes all day, or not 45 minutes all day, 45 minutes every day doing these. And so I would have a table with a dry erase marker and I'd write words out just to see how many I can get in. The most I've ever gotten it in is about 3, which is kind of insane. Yeah, pimp in there. Mm-hmm. All right, maybe not. Let's see how we're gonna do with. Where is it at? Connections. I'll go back to it. I just need a break from it. You were ready to go, huh? All right, so. All right. Spares. Tire mark, drain, tire. For mousse, hairspray, gel, mousse, wax. All right. Fingerprint. Interesting. Shuffle these around again. Okay. Drain seems very odd to me. So simple, plain, bore, because I'm guessing it's like boring, right? But then what's the last one for this? I don't think there's a last one for this. Bare hair. If you guys have any ideas, you guys can definitely throw them in. With these three, Plain and Bear, we can see. One away. Drain pipe, exhaust pipe. Weasel, I feel like you're definitely onto something. Exhaust pipe. Drain pipe. It says that we're one away on this. Maybe it's not boar. Okay. One away. So I'm thinking it's parts of a car, right? Exhaust, tire, tire mark. But tire mark and fingerprint seem to go together, in my opinion, because it's a way of showing like who you are. So I think fingerprint and hair would be fine. Not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Swap tire mark for drain. Sure. Oh, there you go. Nice. Nice, Weasel. All right. And then, Amelie, you said that you were not going to do Contexto today, right? Or were you going to do it later so I know not to do it? You'll probably do it later? Okay, so then I won't do it. How many words can you make with 7 letters? Winded, right? Oh, not like that. Oh. Winded. You were right, but not for the actual reason. I honestly was just like, okay, like, as soon as I took it, I was like, okay, I was thinking it was parts of a car, but apparently not. Apparently not. So, just out here struggling. Oh, no. The head, right? That is a word. What? I guess it's beheading, right? Okay. Headwind. It says I get to do words, not a single one. Oh, I hate this game. Okay. It is what it is, I guess. Like, I don't know what it wanted me to do there. I can't do anything about that. All right, I'm gonna do Contexto. I'm finna hit it. So we're gonna be like self, book, temple, emotion, person, object, story. No. Care? No. Library. Library's closer. Okay. Desk? No. Keyboard. No, so not a computer, right? We're getting further away from that. Computer's close. Library. So search. Not search. So it's an object. It's closer to an object. Kind of like a book, a computer, a library. So maybe it's found in a library, right? Magazine. If I could spell, that'd be great. Spell check, please. Okay. Let's see here. I already did story. It's not that. Poem? No, I mean it's closer. Pad. Pen. Paper. Paper's close. Printer. No. Poster. No. Copier? No. Fax. Definitely not. Get further away. So paper. Card. No. Newspaper. No. This is rough. It's not gonna be person, right? No, person was already guessed. T. Librarian. Close. Worker? No. Work? Silence? No. Bookkeeper? It's probably gonna say it's 2 words. Nope. Oh, that's rough. I hate Contexto. Contexto's so annoying. Weasel, I definitely agree with you that this is probably one of like the worst games ever. Let's see what happens with like bed. We just type random things, right? Car, plane, helicopter, right? Nah. Preach, right? No, preach. Nope. No preach. Choir, right? Kid? No. Adult? Oh, if I spell it right, that'd be nice. Adult? No. Yikes. So it's closer to paper and in the library, right? Or not in a library, but like library, paper. It's not a newspaper. It's not a magazine. Not a poster. Feeling? I think I already tried object, right? Yeah. It's not a person. A comic? No. Oh boy, oh boy. Yikes. I wonder what happens if we do fruit. Oh, definitely far away. Food. Broccoli. No. Berry. No. Huckleberry Finn. That's my guess. Huckleberry Finn. Soda. Drink. Milk. Tea. Water. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Pond. No. Swim. No. Suit. Trunks. Hub? No. Peace. That's so weird. Yeah, that's fair, Weasel. I feel like Amelia will beat me. Last time I did this with against her, she won. Like my brain just gets stuck after a while. Like for instance, like paper, river, library. I'm like, okay, cool, you know, like, and I try to like talk myself through it. I'm like, oh yeah, guess what it is? And you're like, oh, library, and you're like, no, and you're like, work, and it's like closer, and it's like object, closer, like book, like closer. So you're like, ah, computer, and you're like, closer, but not it. And you're like, water, which is like completely opposite. And you're like, oh, you know, like, it's weird. Activity. Write. Read. Sign. Look. No. Meet. Send. Stay. Go. Run. No. Interesting. Bib. Bibble. Bibble's up there. What about OG man? No, no G man. What about the other man? No. Okay. Firefighter. When in doubt, it's always firefighter, right? Okay. No, that's far away. I think I already tried chair, right? Food, I already tried. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I guess I... Interesting. Okay. No. Okay, no. Uh, d Off the rip, right? Engineer. Okay, so it's gonna count the same. Doubt it, right? No. I already tried that. No, so it's not gonna be an outer space thing, right? Because every one of these is gonna be wrong. Um, okay. Mitochondria. I don't know how to fuck spell it. Mitochondria. No. See, I don't understand why we learn about this and it just never gets used. Not even in contexto. Not even in contexto. Okay. Okay. We have hit a schlump here. What about formula, right? No. Pythagorean. No, I'm just kidding. Theory, though? No. Quantum, right? No, so it's not quantum science. I'm pretty sure it's some type of science, right? Topic? So it is a topic. We're getting a lot of greens. No. Interessante. Let's see. I think I already did social, right? Yeah. No. At this point, I'm just guessing the types of classes you would take. It's interesting. Chemistry, biology. Biology is 7. 7 closer. Mitosis? No. But maybe that's being too like in depth, right? Endothermic? No. Exothermic? Oop. No. Okay, I think I'm in too deep. I think I'm in too deep. Okay. Let's back it up a little bit. Animal. Person, I think I already tried. Yeah. Place. Not a place. A thing is a thing. Fish. Pet? Not a pet. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. I wonder where Amelia is at, because I feel like she's probably closer than 14, to be honest with you. Like a little mosquito or fly that sits on the wall and looks at you and just um so physical, theory, marine, biologist, math, education, textbook, marine, earth, exploration, engineer, physics, science, chemistry, biology. Global warming, right? No. What does biology teach you about? I already did cell. I got told to pee off. So unfortunate on that end. A zebra. Has to be a zebra, right? Um It's gonna be like 30 minutes of me like sitting here trying to think of another word to put into this. I wonder if this is like a trained skill that people have. Like after a while, you're just on it. Because let me tell you, your boy is not on it. 100% not on it. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know. I don't know. So it sorts by similarity, right? Wow, tradition. That'd be right if I could spell it. That'd be nice. Um, Gene. No, I think gene is the same thing, right? Yeah. Formation. Land. Landslide. No. Plate. Mantle. No. Iceberg. No. Antarctica. What? Not how you spell it. Oh. Penguin. Well, beluga. think I already did doctor, right? Doctor. That's funny. um, oh, what's the way to say it? What's the okay. Well, it's more movable than movable. It's readable, learnable. Learn. I already did read, right? Teach. Taught. Oh, well, I guess they do it that way too. Proof in the pudding, right? No proof in the pudding. Cheese? No, no cheese. Oh, watch. Something just randomly just is gonna hit for no reason. Already tried animal. Yeah, she's not back to gloat, so I'm definitely I'm definitely interested to like see where she's at. So she's probably, yeah, like this is rough. That's the hard part about Contexto, especially if you don't play it all the time. It becomes really hard because then you have to just start gathering things and hoping that you know just about. Like for me, even putting in like random things and them being super far out actually helps. But then that's not what I put in, but yeah, and it helps out, but the issue is I'm trying to figure out how biology and something like activity, book, and Bible somehow go together. You know what I mean? Monkey, primate, human, Einstein. I don't know how to spell his name. Things like that, right? There it goes. Einstein. What about Pavlov? Psychology. Psychology is up there. So it's some type of science, right? And it's weird because I think I did science, and science is 27, chemistry is 21, biology is 14. I'm very interested to see what this is. This is unfortunate, honestly. This is super unfortunate. It's like one of those big yikes moments, you know? I think I already did train, right? Oh my god, I already tried animal too. I am big lost here. No. I already did relearn. No. Theory I already tried. Scientific. Mathematic. No. So it's not mathematic. Seems to be more scientific, which is, I mean, a given. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm. Not a pole. What about North Pole? North, south, west, east, northwest. You're welcome. Let's see. No. Hey, but let me tell you right now, Weasel, if you hit it, you hit it. You know what I mean? Implant, extract, deliver, deliver. Wow, can't spell. Cookies, brownies, milk, Santa. Santa? What? Jack, nimble, quick, candle, stick, right? I don't know what could be close to biology and doing all this. I'm just confused. Yeah, she messaged me too. I told her I'm at 14. I have no idea what this could be. In fact, I'm very confused at what this could very well be, to be honest with you. No. Coconut, banana, Gwen, Stefani. She told me the closest she's gotten is 4. I have no idea what 4 is. Um, yeah, see, I'm at 14 still. I don't know how you guys get 4 and 5, so I'm very confused. Yeah, you have all my guesses to go off too, which is pretty nice. Um, it hasn't cleared anything up. It makes me feel, but it feels me a little. It makes me feel a little better. All right. Definitely not that direction. Oh. What do you mean you don't know the deonite whatever acid, aka DNA? Um, yikes. Definitely struggling here. Mm-mm. Already did that. Mm-mm. Mm. Uh, you got it? Nice. What I know you said you had 4. What's 4? Geography? It feels so close to that, but also 10 million miles away. I'm thinking that it's a specific type of study. And so that's what I'm stuck on. You can go ahead. Well, you have to ask Weasel. Weasel's also doing it. I'm fine with you saying it. I don't care. Weasel said closest he was at was 5, so I mean, it didn't really ruin it too much for him. Yeah, what was the answer then? Yeah, I'm down for the answer. That's fine. I'm ready. 214 guesses deep. I'm ready. I'm ready to go to bed. Geology. Wait, that makes me wonder. So you mean to tell me geology is the study of rocks, but that's 82? You mean to tell me? How is that context? I think I feel like for context, if it's geology and you were like rock, I'd be like, oh yeah, you're pretty spot on, brother. Like, oh really, a rock? Like paleontology. Rock doesn't end in a Y. Yeah. Well, hey, I hope you know that geology rocks. Let me tell you that. Oh my goodness. What is this? Find the secret word. You can have 10 up letters. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to read. Is it only 5? Oh. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Audio. Okay. Printer. I don't need that. Printer, right. The D and the I don't go together, so it's probably D, something D and T, I E. What else can I do here? Hmm. Okay, so this doesn't give us anything. Let's just see something real quick. So it's E. Is it entice? How do you spell entice? No. And is it venti? No. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it said we only get 7 guesses, right? Oh, we haven't even gotten the first letter, right? Because the first letter would be it would have the thing right there. Venti. Oh, Winty. Dentist. I would have said denim, but that's not gonna work. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what this would be. I'm just curious on how many guesses you get. So none of that. I'll just make it easy, right? There's an F in there. I already know that. So dumb of me. See if there's a Y. There is. It ends in a Y. I don't I don't know what the starting letter is. Oh. Jesus. Oh, that took so long. Oh, I thought I had it with dentist. I was like, aha, like dentist. But no, that's rough. Ugh. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off there. I'm gonna leave it alone as is. But I appreciate all you guys sticking around. If you guys haven't followed, go ahead and scroll down and hit that follow button. I do stream Mondays and Wednesdays, usually 9:30 to about 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1:30 a.m. However, since I do work early tomorrow, I will not be streaming that late, even though we are about almost to midnight anyways. But I will be back on Wednesday to stream, and I will be back actually at the 9:30 p.m. till 1:30 a.m. to stream for you guys. So I will be back then. Hopefully, I'll see you guys around. And then, as I said, if you guys are not following, scroll down and drop a follow. And then have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Bye.